Hi guys, how are you? Where's everyone at? Hello, hello. Hello. I'm here. I'm here. Okay. So so let's just wait for everyone else to get here. So, good evening. Good evening. I hope everyone's doing good. Hello, hello. Hi Ashley, I'm here. Hello. Right now it looks like it's just you and I. So, yay. Oh, couple more popped on. Hi guys. Hello. So Ashley, what have you been up to? What you been up to? So it looks like we have two more people here other than you and I, Ashley. So what you guys doing? So Sky's here. Hello, hello. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi Sky. Hello. Hi Mike. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. All right. So Ashley hopped over. Sky's here. Hello, hello, beautifuls. Ashley said, "Hi, Sky. Drinking." Or hi, Ashley. Mike says, "I'm here, sis. Not feeling well tonight, so I don't know how long I'll be here." All right. Sky said she is drinking kombucha. So wait. And Ashley says catching up on the Gabby case and doing some diorama landscaping projects mostly. Let's see. Ashley says hello, Sky. Oh, whoa, whoa. Feel any better, ex official team? And Ashley says hi, Mike. And Michael says, "Hey, Ashley and everyone. Hey, everyone." And Michael says, "Ow, ow, ow, my thumb. I need a kombucha. Kombucha." And Mike says, "Thank you, Sky." Sky says, "Hi, Mike." Ashley says, "I'm sorry you're still not feeling well, Mike. I hope you beat this crud soon. Prayers of love and light being sent straight to you, bro, straight to you." So, by the way, guys, it's going to be a slight change of plans this week. Um, since my husband has to work this Wednesday, but he's off Thursday, so I'm going to switch days. So tomorrow we'll be on. I'll go on tomorrow morning, and we will catch up on the Gabby Petito case and what's going on, what happened today with the hey, okay, just one moment. Um Hi, Beat. Hello, hello. Let me catch up to the chat real quick because we have somebody new here. So I want everyone to say hi. Yay! And Sky Center. Woohoo! Okay, so Mike says he's not feeling any better. He's feeling worse this evening. So Ashley says, "Hey there, Beat." Alera, she says, "Hey everyone, Sky sent me here. Nice meeting you all. It is great that you're here and welcome to Crazy Girls Doll Room and our our family. Um we're all becoming family here. So, welcome. Yay, I said it right. Yay, yay, yay. So, okay. Mike says thank you so much, Ashley. And Ashley says, "Hi, Alera. Thank you." Um, Ashley says, "Mike, is it worse at night than during the day? Or is tonight the worst you've felt?" Beat says, "Ashley, how are you?" Sorry guys, my throat's dry. I got my tea going. So, yay, my tea water so I can make me some tea. Alera's throwing up some hearts. Yay. Ashley says, "Welcome, Alera." Beat says, "Hello, Mike buddy." So you guys gonna get extra of me this week because I'm doing it tomorrow instead of Thursday. I guess not. I guess it'll be the same. Um, Alira says, "Yes, you said it right. I love that name. I love that name." Alira says, "Thank you all." Ashley says, "I'm good, Beats. Just a little tired. How are you tonight?" All right, Ashley, what have you been doing that made you tired today? Mike says, "Yeah, it's worse at night till like 5 a.m. I do still feel better than I was a couple days ago. I still don't have a fever, so that's a plus. But lost my but I've lost my smell. Can still taste for some reason." Um so let's see. Mike says, "Hey Beat." Hello, Dawn. Hello, hello. Um, let's see. Dawn says, "Hi, crazy girl." Da, 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 da. Hi, Alira. Welcome to the stream. That's from X Official Team. Hi, Mike. Hope you feel better soon. Da, da, da. Oh, wow, Mike. Well, hopefully it's just because it's nighttime and you get better soon. So, okay. Um, Ashley says, "Hi, Dawn." And John says, "Hello, crazy girl." Hello, John. Hello. You guys, I was seriously bragging earlier when my husband came home. I almost called him my mom. When my husband came home, I was like, "Do you know this morning I went live and that was the most people I've had on one of my lives?" And but I was just bragging, guys. I'm sorry. I said that's the most I've had, and I had so much fun. So just want to let you guys know I was bragging about you all today. Look, my hair is still a mess, no matter what I do. Okay, let's go back up and okay, Sky, I see ya. So Alira says, "Thank you, X Official Team." Hello, crazy girl. Dawn says, "Hi, Ashley." Mike, yep. So let's go back and everybody said hi to everybody. Is Mom here? I didn't see Mom. I seen Mike, but I haven't seen Mom yet. So, yeah, I did some research, Ashley, and I really have to be up moving around in the daytime to keep myself from getting pneumonia. And Earl said, John, my buddy. um, John says, hello, Ashley. And Ashley says, hey there, John. Oh, guys, by the way, the chicken was really, really good tonight. I had a really nice conversation with my daughter and her boyfriend. Um, it was actually a really nice evening. So, yay. Um, says, hey, John. Hey, Dawn. Hey, Mom. I didn't see Mom. Did I miss her? Ashley has been watching my videos all day. That's why she's tired. That's probably why she's tired. That's probably why. So, yes, working off this sickness is the best option because pneumonia is the worst. Oh, I love the resin work that you do. Really, really do. So Mike says my internet really sucks, sis. I'm like 10 minutes behind. Wishful thinking from Beat about Ashley. John says hello, Beat. Hello, Sky. And Dawn asks, Crazy Girl, where's Mom? I don't know where Mom is. That's kind of confusing because she knew I would be here. And Ashley, I'm tired because the diorama landscape projects. So, okay, guys. So tonight we're going to investigate this little girl here. We did do our first investigation and we got a few things. What I really want to do this evening is get on here and see if we can get the same responses that we had gotten from her prior to that, or prior to our first investigation, see what we got from her. So, or see what we can get again. Um, yep, Ashley, I have a pulse, oxygen, and I've been checking my O2 every day. So far, I haven't fallen below a 93 with a heart rate of 77 resting. And yep, beat. That's what it is. Beat says, laughing my butt off. That's really good, Mike, as long as it stays arranged. It should clear with the lungs being infected. Hey, beat after beat from Dawn. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of healthy freak, Ashley. Yep. Hello, beat. Hello, Dawn. And hello, crazy. And John says, you are strong. Mike, you be okay. He meant to say Mike, but he said might. So you'll be okay. So, all right, we're caught up. Okay. Um, so this is her. She had been given to me as a gift from somebody else. So, oh, there's Mom. So, what I would like to do, I mean, she does have a familiar look, guys. So, um, yeah, we got some we got some really good responses from her. And it was some that I wasn't expecting. So, I am hoping to get the same responses so that we can verify that the first responses that we had gotten from her are accurate. That's what I'm looking for, is accuracy in the responses we get. So, for instance, tonight, if we get the same name we got from her prior to this, then what I'm going to do is that's going to be her name. Um, John, you'll remember her. I think Ashley was here that night that we did Little Miss Blondie here. So, with that being said, I am going to prop her up, put the K2 meter up, because if you guys remember earlier today, the K2, I mean, just instantly, as soon as I turned it on and set it on her, it started going off. So I'm excited myself, Ashley, about this investigation because we got some really neat stuff from her last time. So I'm hoping we get the same. So from her this evening. I do need to change her clothes. She's I really like her. I really do. But I say that about all of them. So I say that about all of them. Unfortunately, I have an attachment to all of them. I feel like anyway. So let me sit over here, or let me set her over here. Um, and yeah, so see what we get from her. Yay. Hi, Mom. It's about time. I knew what you meant when you said curious. All I know is my cat is probably going to have to move. Come on, Peon. You're going to have to move, Peron. Let me get the pillows. All right. Let me move my screen. Oh, by the way, I actually, and I'm charging it up at the moment, got my, maybe, my EVP recorder. Yeah, I speak fluent Taiwanese, so we're good. So I have my EVP recorder going, and or not going, but I've got it charging at the moment. And I am going to set this to the side. Um, Probably, yeah, if you think about it, I am. Anyway, I'm going to set this to the side. So, what we could do is, after a little bit, after our session, kind of go through and see if we hear anything on the EVP recorder as well. So, yay! And Dawn, she is very cute. I just need to do a few things to her and fix her up. So, need to finish working on her. Let's see. She said I was back here, or she was here before I Yeah, I don't know who that is. I really don't. I don't do anything fake. So, and you guys see it all. So it's okay. I don't mind. Hi, Wild Fox. Anyway, guys, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to set this to the side. We'll check this after our thingy, after our little investigation. So we'll be good. And it is, let me see, I believe it was fully charged. Yes. So it's fully charged and ready to go. So once we get all this going, I am going to unplug it and then set it to the side, and that's what we're going to do. So do. I don't stress about those people, guys. It's all right. I mean, really, it is what it is. You're going to get those ones, you know? It is what it is. So, okay. So, guys, I didn't think so. So, I don't know. I don't remember a wild fox being on here. So, um, I don't know. Could be. They just might. Some, you know what? Somebody probably peed in their Cheerios today, and I'm the most convenient one at this point for them to take it out on. So, honestly, guys, I don't stress. If anything, let them hang out and maybe us, our group, can be the ones to make his day better. I don't know. Maybe we can make him smile. You never know, you know. So I'm going to set the K2. As you can tell, she has already decided to inform us that you're good, Ashley. So, yeah, lucky Morgan is not here. Morgan would be having a field day. So, guys, you know what? Let's keep smiling and keep up the good energy, the positive vibes. We don't need anything negative coming through while we're doing an investigation. And sometimes when people do that, all that is just a distraction to work you up to bring in the bad things. So, you know what? Well, Fox, we still love you. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. So, we still love you. Just, you know, maybe you need to just go rub one off somewhere to make you feel better. Yay. All right, guys. Let's keep up with what we're doing. Let's not let that affect us in any way. So, all right, guys, as you can see, K2 is staying steady, which it did it earlier too, but it was continuing to spike earlier when we were doing our morning. So I'm trying to get her to set her head up for me. And I really want that to. I'm going to put it on this side. You guys might be able to see it a little bit better on that side. Maybe I'm having a hard time getting her to rub it real good. I mean, with her, it just continues to stay at a sorry guys. That thing just seems to stay at a steady rate. Oh, well, it's kind of fluctuating now. So, let's do the you know what? Let's do this first. We haven't done this, guys. We haven't done this live. So we're going to go ahead and do this live. Um let's do the EVP recorder for the time being. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set the EVP recorder here. And we're going to ask questions. You guys ask a question and I will repeat it back to them to see what we get. So, exactly. No negativity here. This is a loving channel. We are all family, so no disrespect here. No disrespect I don't mind if they disrespect me, but I will not allow them to disrespect any of you. So that's it. Like I said, they just need to get themselves together. And if they need to be here and we need to be the ones to make them feel better, then have at it, but behave yourself. Okay, so I am going to hit the record. And hit the record, please. I don't want to save it. I didn't do anything yet. Okay. Oh, you know what? Did you see the lights? So now the lights decide. Oh, there she goes. She's back. Okay. I'm not going to ask her how many beats are there in a quarter note. If she's a child, just so you guys know, I just got a notification that Wild Fox just subscribed to my channel. So just keep your eyes out, guys. We're gonna allow them to, but they have to behave. We're not bringing that negativity into here. Honestly, I'm just not. Um, you guys deserve better. There's enough negativity around YouTube. If they want that, then they can go elsewhere, just not here. All right, well, I'm going to stop that because I don't want that in my thing. And Alira, thank you so much. And I am so glad Sky brought you here too. Um yeah, there's no I don't want to deal with that kind of mess. It's bad enough for some of us that deal with the true crime. Um we have to listen to it just to be able to get information about a case. But I'm not going to have it here. You're good, Ashley. All right. So, guys, we're going to start off with the first question that I'm going to ask through the K or through the EV. The look now I'm getting frustrated. Um, through the EVP recorder. So let's try that again. Can you tell me what your name is? Can you tell me how old you are? Can you tell me what? Okay, so I had it in mind and I just. Can you tell me what year you passed on? Can you tell me if you're happy being here in this home? Can you tell me how you passed on? Okay, so let's see what we got. I didn't freeze up. I'm trying to get this to stop. Okay, there we go. Can you tell me what your name is? Can you tell me how old you are? Can you tell me what? Okay, so I had it in mind and I just. Can you tell me what year you passed on? Can you tell me if you're happy being here in this home? Can you tell me how you passed on? Okay, so let's see what we got. I didn't freeze up. Okay, so it doesn't look like we got anything on that. So let's try. Let me flip that off. Save that. The box is fluctuating. So it's I don't know what's going on with her this evening. So okay, guys, just a heads up. The Necrophonic app is coming out. Oops. Okay, let's see if we can get the same reactions we were getting last time. They're already cussing. We were watching. Can you tell me your name? Can you tell me what your name is? There's that male again. He's back. Can you tell me what your name is? Okay, Ashley. Can you tell me how old you are? Eight? 8. Did you just tell me you were 8 years old? Yes. Yeah, you guys, if you hear them say anything, please type in caps what it is you think you hear. So let me know. And if you have any questions, please throw that out there. And welcome, Jez Foodie. Hello, how are you? And welcome. Good night, Mike. I love you too. Get some sleep. Okay, Jez, we'll be right here. At night? Really? So, can you tell me if you're a male or a female? Baby. I thought I heard beat. I thought I heard beat. Hello, Todd. How are you? Did you guys see that? It just kind of, she fell over. Oh, I gotta show you guys something too that's really weird. Okay. Oh, look, now it's going to red. I moved her a little closer. Do you guys see the K2 moving? Okay, guys. So, did you hear that? That was a male's voice on here. Again. Okay. Hey, so I would really like for you to say your name. Can you tell me your name one more time? Can you tell me if you're happy here? I would really like to get a name for you instead of calling you Little Miss Blondie. That K2 keeps spiking to red. I see it. I know, Todd. She's really. Kim? Kim. ODD. Odd. Can you tell me how you passed away? I heard something about they got spied on. There's that little girl again. Can you tell me if your name is Kim? Is your name Kim? Gunshot. I heard him. I heard Get Out too. I heard that angry man. Hi, people. I think I heard beat again. Can you tell me the name of another spirit that's in here? That was a lot of them that just came through. Time. So do you guys have a question that you guys want to ask? I think I just heard it say, who is that? Spirit, can you tell me what your name is? No. I think I just heard it say, I don't think they're coming. Yeah. No. Is there something that you want to tell us? I heard a little girl. It sounded like she's like, help. To the little girl who keeps talking, can you tell me what your name is? I think I heard out again. If it said listen, I'm trying to listen. Hey, Jez, I got crappy satellite too, so I understand. Todd, I'll check my email. I haven't checked it in the past few hours because I had my daughter here. Figures. They already know me all too well. The whimpering woman said he won. Okay, can you tell me if you're a child or an adult? I think that's going to be a hard question for them to answer if there's so many of them because they're all going to come out. You're going to get a yes, no, because there's so many of them. I think that's why I have a hard time making out what they're saying. So let's try this. To the angry man. What? Can you tell me what your name is? That wailing woman, did you hear her? Okay. So to the spirits in this room, I am asking for just the spirit that's inhabiting this vessel to respond to me. Can you tell me if you're a male or if you're a boy or a girl? I keep hearing the little girl. I love hearing her. Okay, so let me do this. How many spirits are in this room right now with us? Okay, Todd. Rose? You heard 10, Ashley? Jez heard 10 too. So I have 10 spirits in this room. The K2 even lit. You guys can see it. It's going to red when I said that. Rose again. Is your name Rose? I keep hearing yes, yes. Can you tell me how you attached yourself to the doll? Yes. Can you tell me again, to the spirit that is attached to this vessel, can you tell me how old you are? I heard 3 different. Okay. Good night, Dawn. Where's John? Did he leave? Okay, to the spirit that's inhabiting this doll, can you tell us what she meant to you? That's what I heard too. 8, 5, and 9. Do you like? Are you trying to talk to Todd? Okay, good, John. I know I'm trying to hear her whispering. I'm trying to make out what she's whispering. I'm definitely going to have to replay this because okay. So to the other spirits in here, I need you to back up just a little bit. I will give everybody their turn, but I really need the little girl or little boy in this vessel to please give me a name. I heard John twice. I know her name ain't John. It could be, but I think she's talking to John. Are you flirting with the guys in here? Okay, I want to ask if there's something that you want us to know. Is there a story that you would like to tell us? I think I heard in the beginning it said not yet. Yeah, I thought I heard the same thing, not yet. What is it you're wanting me to get? I need you to tell me what it is you want me to get. Pain. Get pain. Submissive. So let me ask you, to the spirits in this room, can you tell me if you feel safe here? Are you? Okay, to the man with the creepy voice, can you tell me what your intent is here? To the man, to the angry man here, or to the man that I assume is angry. Are you angry? Okay, so to the angry man, can you tell me why you're here? I'm trying to find out why you're here. I heard cool. Consume. If I get my dowsing rods out, can you show me where you're at? Can you point to where you are at? Oops. Okay. Let's try this. I want to set my rod straight, please. Okay. Can you point to where you're standing? Right over here to my right. Let's straighten that up. All right, I need you to straighten my rods up, please. To the person standing to my right, are you the one giving me a headache? Are you the one making my head ache? No, so nobody's going to respond to that. Is it the angry man standing to my right? I heard the child say yes. My rods are slowly wanting to cross, see? They're crossing. He's still pointing. That's a hard yes, guys. When it splits like that, that's definitely a hard yes. To the angry spirit in my house, are you trying to attach to yourself to me? Do you guys see it wobbling? It's like it wants to answer. That's a no. It's not wanting to attach to me. Or they're not sure because that one didn't move. I think he is. I just got too many in here. One's trying to comment on that. One's trying to comment on this. And if you look at my K2 meter, it even went down. Okay, can you point to where the child is standing? Spirit, can you tell me who's going to descend? Good night, Todd. What did he say? I don't know. They're answering very slowly and erratically at this point. So, guys, it was kind of weird today. So I'm going to set these down for a minute because I'm starting to really get it. Good night. Good night, Todd. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving as well, sweetheart. And you have a good one and stay safe. The little girl again. Hey, I'm going to let you guys listen for a minute. I'm going to go get a glass of tea or a cup of hot tea real quick and see if I can work my headache down. So give me just about a minute. It won't take me long. My water's hot. I hear my teapot. Yeah, nothing has permission to attach itself to me. And I'm thinking maybe that's why I have a headache is I'm fighting it off. But guys, look. This happened today. I got a scratch right here on my face. And I don't know how it happened. Just maybe around 8 o'clock. My head just burnt. It felt like, like a scratch. And I was feeling it. I was like, hey, honey, what is that? And he was like, you have a scratch. And I said, well, I don't know how in the hell I got a scratch. Oh, it probably is. Jez, it's my internet issue. I am so sorry. And I probably got really close. So, if you get certain close and you look like this, the screen just goes blurry because it don't want anybody to see what you look like. Because I don't want anybody. I don't even sometimes want to look at myself. So give me just a moment. I've got to get my hot tea and honey. One moment. Hey guys, I just figured something out. I think they are too, Ashley. Because I'm standing in the other room and I can still hear the app going. And mother, it does sound like they're talking to each other. And my K2 is just going nuts. Wow, that sounded crazy. Oh, hot, 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 hot. I think I heard a man say help. I know. I would love to get more information on the whimpering lady. Can you tell me what you need help with, Spirit? So, I'm wondering, I've been doing a lot of talk about that death mask. So I'm wondering if they know what I've got going on with that. And I'm wondering if they're... They like to interrupt you, don't they? Yes. They don't like to wait for the question to be answered. I got a honey on my hand. Spirit, can you tell me what you need help with? Drink. Do you guys like it when I come in here in the morning and I tell you all good morning? What? Okay, that's not a spirit, guys. Hello. Ola. Let's try a different setting on this. Let's try the echo. No. Okay. Can you tell me what your name is? Okay, what is the youngest one here? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. How old is the youngest spirit here? To the spirits in here, can you tell me? Aw. To the spirits in here, can you tell me if you feel safe here? Do you feel safe here? Want to know forever. Okay, so guys, just, while I got it in my mind, we are not getting the same responses we had gotten from her prior, which I'm okay with. But it just makes it more of a mystery of girl. It's just more of a mystery. I need to fix this lighting so you guys can see the K2 better. And it just continues. Oh, now it's going to stop. So I do want to inform the spirits here that you guys do have a forever home here as long as you behave yourself and cause no harm, and we do not attach ourselves to each other. She must not like me holding her. Oh, maybe she does. Let me move this. Do you like me holding you, or would you prefer me to set you down? See, there's just so many different responses. Like, one says hello, one says go away. Up. So would you prefer me to set you away then? Peon. Sender. Hey, Robert. Oh, guys, the troublemaker's here, Robert. See, now the K2's not even lighting up. It's not doing anything. It's staying on just a steady green. Now she's lighting it up. Hey, bud. I think they're talking to each other right now. Oh, I hope that's what you heard, Ashley, because I love all my dolls. Beautiful Evelyn. I think I just heard a lady say I'm alone. Beautiful. Yeah. Now, if you guys notice, we're picking up those words, and when we say certain words, that K2 is lighting up. Please. Yeah. I agree. So do you think we're all going to have some fun on Unfiltered Friday? Yes. Putting back in the dirt. Aww. So maybe she wants me to pick her up again. I know what did it earlier. So is this what you wanted me to do? Did you want to be just held? Do you guys see the K2? Swim. See, and I think that's what she wanted, because when I laid her down to put her back, her head is asleep and the K2's lighting up. I'm going to try something else. So do you like being rocked? Was you a baby who liked being rocked? Baby something. I'm trying to keep that K2 meter staying there. So is that what you're wanting to do, is just be rocked? You guys are, that's why y'all call me crazy girl. I sit around with dolls and I rock them to make them feel better, because I know that there's something here. She's liking it. She is really liking it. Right, Jess? Jess, so true. So true. And the K2 is staying. No, people are going to get on my channel and they're going to be like, look, that crazy lady is rocking a baby doll. And I'll be like, you know what? If you only knew, listen to the full story and you'll see why. I like to keep my spirits happy, should I say. Oh, I got to put her back to sleep. You see that? Oh, yeah. Just so do I. So we're good. I'm missing Sky talking to us, but I know her phone is charging. So now watch when I rock her. The K2. Okay, it's cooled down some. Oh, back to sleep. Hold on, guys. I'm coming. I interrupt her. Guess who? Guess who decided to get into things again? Let's try this again. Wait. Damn. I think I heard ghost. I heard something about creep. I heard damn. I did hear that. It got me. Did I hear high hope? Hello, male's voice. So I'm going to rock you some more. See, I like the way you guys are doing that because you guys are hearing different things. And when I read down what you guys are saying, for instance, Jez said, come. She heard play with us. Ashley heard love me. And Ashley heard please. So you put it together and it's like, come play with us. Love me, please. And it just says, help us. Okay, well, just to be on the safe side so I don't spill tea on her, I am going to lay her down. So since I'm going to lay her down, since apparently she wants to lay down, let's do it this way. Yeah, now the K2's spiking again. I think I'm gonna have to get her a like a little baby bed or a little bassinet type thing. Yep. Did you see it spiked to red? Like, yes. Spirit, is there something that you're wanting to talk about or talk to Dawn about or talk about Dawn? Yeah, I thought so too. Mercy. You know what I could do, and it's going to probably sound really, really weird. And you guys are going to think that I'm probably really weird. But I might make her like a little bed. She knows what I'm talking about. Oh, that's another idea. I wonder if she would like to like set on the bed and then at night have like a little bed to the side that she can lay in. Or would you feel better just sleeping in the same bed with me? Okay, I'm going to ask you one more time. There's a little girl again. I'm going to ask you one more time. Can you tell me what your name is? To the little girl, can you tell me what your name is? Did I hear Dad shoot? The wailing woman is where Jess said she couldn't. I can't hear. I heard I cannot. Dad shot. Oh, okay. It could have been Amy Sue. That's why I like getting other people's opinions. Is your name Amy Sue? Whoa. When I said that, did you guys see the K2? Is your name Amy Sue? You see the K2? And I heard yes. I agree, Jess. That's what I'm going to call her. Amy Sue. Because she seems to respond to that. Did you see that? Like the K2, when I say that. Okay, so do you want me? Okay, so do you want me to call you Amy Sue? Or do I call you Helen? Okay, if you want me to call you Amy Sue, make this go to red. Light the K2 meter lights to red if you want it to be Amy Sue. Is your name Helen? Amy Sue? Helen? I think. Did you guys hear the background noise in that last one? I am definitely going to have to replay this over, guys, and see with my headphones on and hear a little bit better. And that is true, Jess. I could have. They said that there was 10 spirits in here. So I could have an Amy Sue and I could have an Helen. Do we have an Amy Sue and a Helen? It could be Sam. Let's ask, is your name Samantha or Sam? I heard the little girl whisper, no. There was a little girl again. Oh, that one was not good. Spirits, are you talking about Sam? I think look, I don't think she's very happy right now. She's not. Oh, there she goes. She likes being touched. John, or Sam, John said if that's you, speak to him, say something to him that he would know. Okay, I thought someone else may have heard it, so I wasn't sure. Just to make sure. Are you telling everybody hello? Oh. Watch, guys, when I touch her. It's lighting up again. Which is weird because I take my hand off and it stops. Did you just say Sam that clear so Jez could hear you? Did I hear Elizabeth? They were asking, what do I want to talk about? I want to talk about whatever you want to talk about. I just heard a little kid say help us. To the little girl, what help? How can I help you? You. What can I do to help you? I just heard that male say, get out. I keep hearing it. Good night, B. Much love to you too, bud. Have a good night. Sam, are you here with us? You're more than happy to come through and talk. Something about B. Okay, so are you. Well, there you are, Mom. You're still here. Okay, guys, I'm going to count to three, and then I'm going to let the spirit. Well, I'm going to let the spirits know. First of all, I'm going to let the spirits know that I'm going to count to three, and then our session's going to be over with here. I don't want to continue to push, and push. We've been at this for an hour and a half because I know we didn't start right away. And considering you guys are hearing screams, the little girl's having a hard time speaking over everybody. So, what I'm probably going to end up trying to do is get her in a separate room. And they want me to stay. Um, they're getting all worked up now. That's the way I'm seeing it too. The wailing woman also was saying something just recently too. I don't want to push them. I feel like I just I'm gonna stream for just a little bit longer, Jez. Go ahead and take you a bathroom break. I am going to turn everything off. So, but I do want to let them. I do want to let them know that I'm closing the session as well. And yes, Ashley, I think for you're also hearing background noises of things, not people, but things. So, guys, we will pick this up on another night, but I'm going to count to three and I'm going to let the spirits know they're free to just roam. I'm not going to ask them any more questions. I'm going to let them rest. So, spirits, at the count of three, I am going to call this session to an end. You guys did a great job this evening. Thank you for communicating with me and the rest of our family. And we appreciate you guys. We appreciate the communication. We appreciate the effort. Thank you so much. Sending you lots of love and light, and know that you always have a home here, a safe home. So I'm going to count to three. 1, 2, 3. Whew. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that tomorrow, later, at some point tomorrow, is just let my necrophonic app go and me be in the other room and see if I can't pick up things, because sometimes I can hear it better when I'm at a distance, you know. Mom, are you still there? Necrophonic app don't want to come off my phone. John, we've been having some weird things lately. Um I believe it is. Um, I don't know if you guys remember, I brought them the old wooden granny doll, the grandma and grandpa dolls that sit in the chairs. I don't really remember if you guys remember when I brought those in. Um, that's me. Yeah, so I'm wondering if he's not the one that's affecting the others, or and he's not like he's just trying to be overpowering. Look at my hair. Holy cow. Um yeah, he's just trying to be like overpowering, and like I don't know how to put it, but yeah. Hey mom, did you want to come up on panel for a little bit and talk? Or if anybody else? I'm gonna do this until 12 o'clock, and then you guys, I'm gonna get out of here so I can um, get up at a decent time tomorrow and be back on here to see you guys for morning coffee. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So with everything that went on with Brian Laundry today, I do want to catch up tomorrow morning on the case, or and what happened today. So, and get you guys' opinions and thoughts and all that fun stuff. All the fun stuff.
Yep.
Hey, John.
Yes.
What's up, Buttercup?
Nothing. That was just kind of a strange one. And there is a little bit of somewhat of a negative connotation to it. I don't know what it is, but it's kind of weird.
That, yeah, I know. And we've been getting that for what, the past couple times we've
Yeah,
gotten that, where it's been really just off, a little different.
yeah, and I
Not
don't
like when I
understand.
first. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, I just don't understand why it's so negative. Is it the bad guy there, or what is it?
Hey
Um,
guys,
hey,
We're not
Mom.
putting we're not putting any bad vibes in it, so why are we getting bad vibes out of it?
No. You know what? It just might be okay. So, this is what I'm taking at this point from it. Correct me if I'm wrong, or if you guys have a different opinion. When we are talking to spirits, and I've caught myself doing this,
Okay.
we are always asking for, there's always a child or a female. How often do we actually say, is this a man? Because it's a doll, we assume that it's a male, or we assume that it's a female or a child, right?
Right. And you're thinking the spirit's just reacting on that?
I wonder if he's just reacting at the fact that we are not giving him the same attention as we give, like, the wailing woman or the little girl that
Right.
speaks.
Right. I can see that. He's jealous.
I mean, do you? Yeah. And yeah, and like Ashley says, the bad guy is trying to block the good ones from coming in. And it's
Right.
nothing you do or anyone else. The door gets open, or the door gets opened. Oh, anyone else. The door gets opened. It's open for everything, and sometimes the bad comes through. Yeah,
True that.
and sometimes they do.
True that.
Yeah. I mean, you can't expect freaking rainbows and unicorns all the time, right?
No, but my point is still is we've given no negative to this. We shouldn't be getting negative all the time. I wouldn't think.
Well, you got to have the good with the bad, right? That's like, for instance, we've said
True.
here for how long have we
I
been
know.
doing this? And I've had no one get on my chat like that wild fox did earlier.
And he better not do it again. That's all I got to say.
That was just, I wonder if he's the one who was on him. I
Brought the
think he's the
negativity?
one who put a thumbs down on my video earlier.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. I don't care. It's good. Either way, it still works. I'm not stressing. Them
No,
darn
because the
chickens.
algorithm still works whether it's up or down. So
Yeah. And guys, for Sky, personally for Sky, I want to pick a night to do our alien night. So I think what I'm going to do is instead of taking this Wednesday off, I'm taking Thursday off instead of Wednesday. Because Floyd works Wednesday and he's off Thursday. So tomorrow morning, Mom, what are you doing? John, what are you guys doing?
I have no
You're
idea.
gonna be here, be square.
I'm not doing anything unless work comes to me.
Oh, I can't even get my square straight tonight. So forget it. Here.
I'm kind of like on call 24/7.
Have a heart. Have a heart. Be there, but don't fart.
There's your square.
Funny.
There's a square.
Right.
My square's a little off. It's confusing, and the negative ones will always try to sneak in because they get less chances to sneak in, so they try whenever they can, no matter the intent of the one. Yeah, I get that, Ashley.
Yep. Oh.
What was kicking my butt is her and Jazz back there matching each other up on every other word. It seemed like that was killing me.
I know they're good. I need to have them on here more often every time I do this, because the way they were doing it actually made sense.
Yeah, it confirms and probably everybody else what you're hearing.
Yes.
Especially when you got two people saying it at one time.
Yep. And to be honest with you, I am kind of glad we didn't get the same, responses out of that. But Ashley, I was thinking about something earlier today. And John, we were all here. Do you remember the night that we were doing an investigation on this same doll? We got Summer come out of it. We got Don's dad, or Don did it.
Yes.
And Ashley, I don't know if you remember, we knew back then that Brian Laundrie had committed suicide, because we were told that during that spirit box session then.
Yeah, I was the one that heard that.
Exactly. Man. You all right, Mom?
Yeah, remember? If you remember, I said, I think he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It
why I thought
stated
that.
it.
Yeah.
Yep. Stated
And they
it.
did confirm it. They did confirm it. A bullet wound to the head.
Yep. Did you hear that today, Mom?
What?
Brian
They
Laundrie?
I didn't watch none of them today. Well,
well,
what
you
about it?
Go ahead,
unless you were
John.
watching him in spirit form.
What, John?
I said you didn't watch any of Brian Laundrie because he's dead. They confirmed it. He shot himself in the head.
Wow, really?
Yep.
Yep.
Was he one of those YouTubers?
No, he's the one that killed Gabby Petito, his girlfriend.
Oh, okay. I know. Yeah, he committed suicide. Yes, I heard that. I heard that on the news.
Yep. Do you remember?
Yep.
Do you remember the night that we were doing the investigation on this doll? We
Yes.
got that out of her.
Yes, that's where I got it from.
Ashley's the one who heard. Yep, Ashley's the one who heard. So yeah, I heard the same thing, Earl. I watched it today too. Actually, me and Ashley was texting each other on the phone. We were messaging each other while we were both listening to it on YouTube. It was funny. I loved it though. It was fun. So, but yeah, that's going to be our discussion tomorrow morning because yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I just heard it on the news earlier today. And the only reason why he did it is because he knew he was going up for murder because he knew damn well he killed his wife. Or girlfriend.
Right.
True, Earl.
Also,
they didn't say anything about a gun.
Yep.
They
but
said
they'll
nothing
say something about okay. I don't want to get into it because I want to talk about it tomorrow morning. I want this to be our discussion.
Okay.
Because I have some ideas about that. I do have some ideas, and it involves the parents.
Yeah, that's one of my clearest thoughts from the beginning. Daddy.
Yep. So keep that in mind for our our morning coffee discussion.
Okay.
So, because yeah. Oh yeah. Okie dokie, and I promise to leave my paranormal. I can't even talk now. Paranormal experience with her out of it. No, Ashley, we want to talk about my channel's about paranormal experiences and paranormal happenings. So that's what I want to talk about. You know, that's my channel. That's what we do. You all right, Mom?
Yeah.
She just got a big one.
Was you visiting the club?
Yeah, I did.
Hard. Okay, Mom, you talked me into it.
I know, me too. I'll wait until you guys come back. Okay, there's Mom. Oh.
Where am I going?
Hey, Mom. Yeah, hey, Mom. They gotta say you gotta. They say you gotta cough to get off.
She's rubbing tears out of those eyes. It was a good one.
I know she is.
Yeah. It was. It was a pen.
Can't even talk.
It was a pen. Oh, I'm about to get yours in my belly.
Oh. No need to thank me, sweetheart. That is what we do. I mean, this is what we do. And there's nothing, don't hide it, girl. You
Actually,
bring it out
there's
and you
nobody
tell
here gonna.
us.
I'm not gonna judge you, and I'm sure nobody else will either. If they
No.
do, so what?
You know what? If they judge you, then this is the wrong channel for them.
That's right.
Let's
Don't
just put
get
it that
offended
way.
just
If
like the other one.
anybody judges, if anybody judges anyone on my panel, guess what? They don't belong here. Or anybody in my chat. If anybody, they just don't belong here.
Nope.
Yep. So,
Mom, you okay?
and I don't. Yeah, Mom, you
I'm
okay?
gonna live. I think I'm gonna live.
Okay. Hey,
I
Mom.
think I'm gonna what?
There's a comment for you.
By the balls? Hell yeah,
That
grab me by the balls.
It's the hits that grab you by the balls. That's good stuff.
And it sure
Hey, I was
did.
showing my balls earlier today.
It sure did, Bones.
I'm fixing to try and tweak mine like that, damn it. I'm jealous now.
Yeah.
Yes. That'll put your dick in the dirt.
Yeah.
Oh,
Totally knocked hers off.
Oh yeah, it did. Knocked mine totally off.
oh jeez.
You'll
No,
choke
Mom.
on it.
Here we go
You guys
again.
see what I grew up with? Lord have mercy.
God, think about that one.
But I love her anyway. I wouldn't trade her for the world.
Ooh, I think I better smoke my e-cigarette.
Get your wind back. Smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
what you need to smoke another one of anything else.
This will open my lungs. It makes me bat my eyes. I'm fixing to fly away.
Damn it.
I know. Yay! Sky is back.
That's some really good shit. Hello, Sky.
Hell yeah, that was. I could only do one of those.
Actually, guys, she's been here. Her phone's just been on the charger. She's just been listening. So, Mom and John, have you ever hit it and got sick?
Yes,
Hell
yes,
yes.
yes. I hit this. A real one. A real
Nah.
one. And I'm here to
You got
tell
my-
you,
You got my
It
sandwich.
it put me to bed. I had motion sickness. I puked. Oh no, I can't.
Hey,
do
guys,
those.
let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Those of you that's been okay, those of you guys that have been following the Summer Wells case, I need to ask you a very serious question. Does anybody know where the story came from?
Oh, my eyes
You
are
guys are
burning
not
now.
going to believe it, but I just lost it.
You need to take a break and not a pee break.
So
Yeah,
your question
I do.
was, does anybody know where the story come from? What story?
It's a story that, let me get back. My brain has just like went poof
Shut
for
down.
some reason. Let's see. Yeah, it'll come to me.
Is
It'll
that what
come
we
to
call
me
it?
when I'm off of here.
Yeah, brain fart.
It's I'm having a. You guys don't take anybody that's a blonde. Don't take this to offense, but I'm having a blonde moment.
What?
My hair is black, and I have those moments.
My hair is pink.
No,
And you
that's
still have those moments?
kind of driving me.
And I have a lot
That's
of them.
kind of driving me crazy because it was a really good one too, and I'm having a freaking blonde moment. Just spew out.
Yes, guy.
Let me go back to the comments because I think something brought it up. Oh, that's okay. This is where I was going. Do you guys know where the story came from about the sandwich medicine or the medicine sandwich? Where did that come from?
Knuckle sandwich right here. That's where it come from.
No, supposedly she did
I
have
don't know.
lunch that day, but
I
it
don't know.
was a medicine sandwich. Supposedly it was like a mustard sandwich with medicine in it.
And we don't know
So
what
I'm
kind
trying
of
to
medicine.
no,
And
but
it
I'm trying
made
to
her,
figure out
and it made her
where
throw
it
up.
came from.
One of the live stream,
Well,
one of the
Okay.
live streams.
I understand kids can be tough to get them to take their medicine, but how old was this little girl now?
5.
5.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
on the
But
borderline of this.
but do you know what? They could have put it, if it was a pill like grandma takes, like a pain pill, they could have put it in her Skittles. And her being a kid with a Skittles, she wouldn't know. You know,
No,
she wouldn't know.
no, that's
And
true.
did you notice all them Skittles was strode all over the back seat of the car on the seat? Did you see the Skittles laying on the seat?
Sky says, I
Yeah.
think Chip said that.
Yeah, so kind of makes you really
Yeah,
wonder.
Chip from Mystery Angels.
Did they drug her and put some maybe pain pills in there and maybe gave her too much?
Well, that would be a hell of a way to get her out of the house quietly.
Exactly. Drug her, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But that means
So,
everybody
no,
there
that
would
was
have been involved.
Exactly. Yep. Well, at least Mom and Candace, I mean, H, he probably wouldn't know they were in there if they put it in there and handed her a box.
No, she wouldn't know, but I'm talking about, like you said, Mom and Dad and
Yeah.
Candace.
Grandis.
Whoever the hell that is, Grandis, I don't care.
That's the grandma.
Oh, well, she ain't no better than this than any of the rest of them, I can say.
No, she's not. Because there was Grandis, there was Candace, and there was H. All three of them supposed to have been in that car.
Yeah, and you would think that if she chomped on that pill, she would get that horrible taste in her mouth and somebody would know. Or something. I don't you would think so. But then again, it could have been a little too late once she chomped on it and it's already dissolving in with the saliva in her mouth.
Right.
Yeah, and if she's got a mouthful of Skittles, it would have definitely hindered the taste.
Right, yeah. And her being a kid, she wouldn't know the difference. She'd just chomp
She
it,
wouldn't.
swallow it.
Yeah, she just keep eating.
Right. Because that was kind of weird for them candies. And another thing, Lashana and John, you know, they said that the pillow was in there because summer was wet and grandma didn't want the car to get wet. Well,
Right.
how could she be wet when Candace changed her clothes? She had the school clothes on and she was supposed to have been sitting on a pillow. Well, wouldn't you think the pillow would have been wet? Why would you put her on a wet pillow if she's got dry clothes on? See,
Yeah.
a lot of
Right.
this don't add up.
Yeah, I get that. I see that.
Yeah.
A lot of it just don't add up. And then why does grandma, I don't know, grandma got the pillow with her?
Apparently she took the pillow with her. The pillow stayed in the car.
Right.
Yes, Ashley, we did that. We did.
I think we did.
What? What we
The
did?
church theory, the church cult theory. I got the word seashell and mall in a spirit box session I did for summer. Chip held up a beautiful seashell she got for summer. That's awesome. I love how that's another thing too. I do have permission from Chip to share her video where she actually bought a star in the sky for summer.
Wow.
They named a star after Summer or something like that. So it was really, I'll tell you what, I was in tears because this is a woman in UK who has never met Summer, who's never had any connections to Summer up until she went missing. And out of
Right.
all these people doing this, this, and this, and this for Summer, this lady took her wedding ring and was going to go pawn it to buy this star for Summer.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, but something happened to where her wedding ring was stolen, and I guess they took it to a pawn shop, and I don't know. I have to go back and go over the story. I don't want to repeat the story and get it completely wrong. But
Well, the
so
little
yeah,
shits
but
that
she
stole
went
it
way out of her way.
have the right to have
What's
anything
that?
done to them that they deserve.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. Well, all these people who are doing fundraisers and doing this, doing this, doing this, they're asking for donations from people, which is amazing, which is great because people are doing it. But this human being is what I will call her,
Yeah.
had taken her own money and purchased this for a little girl she doesn't even know.
That was
Yes.
I don't
that
know.
Okay.
was
Yeah,
that's
so
very, very nice.
I mean, just the kindness out of her heart, she did something that sweet for her. And I literally got on panel, or not on panel, but I got in chat and I was like, hey, Chip, could I please use this? And she was like, you know what? Yes, you can
No.
use my clip, my video. She's a
Yeah, how much
really
does a star
awesome
cost?
human being. I don't know how much the star cost.
I don't
I
know either.
can't
That's kind
remember
of.
really.
I don't think I've ever heard of anybody ever doing that before.
That's the first time I've ever heard it. Yeah.
You know, I've heard of trees and stuff like that, like we did for Sam.
But a
Yeah.
star?
I would like to know how to do that, honestly.
She
Yeah, that
even
would be
got
kinda
a
cool.
big picture of the stars constellation on it, and it points out the star. It was really, you guys, it was really neat.
Do you
So
remember the constellation,
Summer,
girl?
I
You
don't.
what, John?
I asked Crazy Girl what the constellation was if she remembered it.
I
I
honestly
don't know.
don't. I'd have to go back and see it again, but I mean, it was absolutely amazing. I mean, you
It is
know,
amazing.
yeah. So Ashley says she owns a panther and a polar bear at the Cleveland Zoo in Ohio. So
Wow.
she does.
Oh,
Yeah, apparently she does that donation, where you donate to,
Right.
like they used
that's
to do
cool,
that
actually.
thing in Africa with the kids. They'll send you a
Yeah.
picture of the kid you're
Well, they do
helping.
that
Well,
with
she's
lions
doing the
and
same thing.
tigers and elephants now.
Yeah.
Lions and tigers and bears. Oh no!
Oh my!
Yeah.
Is it oh my? Oh
I
my!
I don't know. Is it? I don't know.
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie or that show, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, it's been a while.
Well,
So what did you guys think? Hey, I wonder where Alira went. Or Z. Jez.
Don't know.
I'll be right back. TT wants to go out the door. Okay.
Okay.
Muddy got mad at me earlier. I spelled her name Jass instead of ZZ.
Oh. Oh,
Whoops.
Sky says she probably fell asleep.
That's probably right.
Sky, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for sending her over here. She was so sweet and just so nice. We really enjoy having you guys in her here.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, she's
Do I
it's
not
almost in
remember
here. What's
Sky
that,
saying
John?
that she was going to get on panel?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
when
she
we
was.
talk about yeah. But guys, she said that when we do the alien nights, when we do the UFO nights,
Oh, okay.
she's gonna get on. So yeah.
Now
Gosh,
you know you're stuck with that, right, Sky?
Yeah, now you're stuck. Hello, Broccoli. Hey, Broccoli is here.
Hello, Brock.
oh my God, is it Mr.
It's
Broccoli?
Brock. It's my broccoli
What's up,
boy.
bro? What's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
Bro, ham, bro.
How's it hanging, baby?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Brock.
I've always liked that name, Aaliyah.
Yeah. Nice goddamn camera, man. It's about to fight.
Oopsie
And I
poopsie.
think, was my boobies in there?
Was your what?
Yeah, just
I
a
said,
little. You're good.
was my boobies in there?
Well, I
You
don't
know
know. God, I didn't see.
You know what boobies are? Them boobies.
Okay. Thank you, Mom.
Them
John
boobies.
says, can we do a replay, please?
I didn't have to even ask.
Try that
I got
again.
one anyway.
He says, try that again so I can see if your boobs were up front and center.
He just wanted to see if my headlights was on. That's all it was.
Well, they were on.
Oh, gee.
Oh yeah, they are, ain't they? I had to look and
Oh,
see.
dang.
Don't look. You guys, that's enough. That's my mother.
Hey, she started it.
Yeah, so John's going
I
to
know
finish
she did. Mom, stop that.
it.
Quit
Dang
that.
it.
I know, right, Broccoli? That's my mother. I'm over here. Stop.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's funny shit.
Crazy.
Ashley's dying over there.
On that note, I'm gonna have I think the green team or the green club is needing to have a conversation with me real quick. So I'm gonna hop off cam, but I'm gonna be here. And Ashley's over there dying, Mom. She said, thanks, I needed that laugh.
That's funny.
You're welcome,
Funny.
Ash. Gotta have a laugh before we get off here, huh?
Right?
Yeah, right. All I can say is TTP. TTP. Total pass.
Someone's about to cough up a lung, kick across the floor.
I'm trying.
I think I done coughed
Hey,
up one
do you guys
and a half. What?
What?
do you guys find it?
Did we find it?
Oh, I see. The Smokers Club. Oh, I was reading something. Do you guys find it really, really odd that Don Wells has not tried to get on anybody's panel?
Yeah, I find it really strange.
No, I just think he's too stupid.
Yeah, I agree. Broccoli and cauliflower is good with cheese.
I think Don
Please.
was as a tit on a boar hog.
That's right.
Smokers Club.
Whew, my
Mom,
lungs
Earl
are
said
doing-
that twice you tried to break the camera.
Yeah, it is, ain't it,
Tried to
Earl?
poke it out.
Trying
Them
to put the
headlights were
lens,
turned on, remember?
trying to put the lens out in it. Do what, Don? Or Don? Oh shit, John.
That is messed up. That's funny.
What'd she say?
That-
I called him Don.
Oh shit.
Bad enough I can't text, now I can't talk.
God damn it.
Hey guys, she doesn't just write typonese or read typonese, she speaks typonese.
Exactly. Oh man, LaShawn,
That's
before you
all
got,
good because we're all good at typonese here for some reason.
thank God. You know what? If I typed perfect all through the chat, you know it's not me. You'll know
I
someone's
know it's
taking
not you.
over.
I hear that. That'd be no shit for me too.
Yep.
I was, LaShawn, I don't know how many times I screwed up before you got on. I tried to talk to them and type and kind of keep them busy until you got online. Shit, I screwed up and have to remove it and do it again, remove it, do it again. Finally, I said, shit, I can't even text.
My problem is I
Right.
talk to my phone when I text, and
I
it
got
doesn't
this.
understand me all the time.
I got this. I want to see if I can show you. I'll show you. I got this damn keyboard and I'm not very fond of it. See this keyboard I got? Hold on, I'm going to set it down. All right, I just got this keyboard. Hold on, let me. Oh, now this cocksucker. Whoa, there it is. See that keyboard? I just got this dang keyboard the other day. There you go. See it? And it's dark in here and it's really, really hard to see the keys on it. I think I'm going to go back to my little bitty one. The little hand one, LaShawn.
Yeah.
Because the little hand one, I could see it better. It lights up. The whole keyboard lights up on it. I mean, this lights up. Don't get me wrong. But the keys don't light up. It's just underneath it. It's got lights, you know, under the keys.
Yeah.
That's about it. But
Ashley, I think you're right. I got too much of a southern drawl. I don't like it.
Let Broccoli come on here just to say hi and leave.
No, he says, how are you guys doing?
Without, how are you doing?
Hey, Mom, Ashley left you a comment.
That's funny. Damn it.
Oh, how is this chick sucker? Oh, Ashley. Oh, she said, I don't know how to answer that one.
Hey,
I can't get up and do the, I can't get up and do the chicken. I ain't got a bra on today. And my
well, that
boobs
didn't
just
stop you a while
knocked me out.
ago. That did not stop you a while ago.
No, it didn't.
Yeah,
Oh,
right?
shit. No, it didn't, did it?
No,
It didn't stop me at all.
Hey, Brock,
You know,
we're doing pretty good.
Close your eyes, bro.
Miss my buddy coming over to visit me from time to time. So, you guys, my mom's a riot when she wants to be.
That ain't no shit. What the hell? All of a sudden we got crickets.
I know, right? Well,
Yeah.
I'm kind of in the middle of itching or scratching because I got an itch.
That's just messed up, crazy girl.
I know. I got
And
an
you're
itch,
blaming
man. I
that
got
on
to scratch.
and you're blaming that on us. That's just even more messed up. Oh well.
I'm not blaming it on you guys. I'm blaming it on myself.
You're blaming it on yourself. Is that
I
like
got a
an
scratch
anxiety
and I'm
thing?
trying
again?
to scratch it.
Is that like anxiety or something?
Yeah, just a little.
Just a little. That's funny.
I got TTP going on.
Oh,
Fucking take that goddamn camera to the friggin' wall.
my anxiety thing is when I start twiddling my fingers.
You start putting in your fingers. What?
Twiddling my fingers. Putting in my
Oh.
fingers.
I was gonna
Where
say,
is your mind?
I was gonna say, what are you putting your fingers in?
John, I think you
Yes.
smoke a little too much. I think you forgot what my scratches mean.
Yeah.
I got your scratches, girl.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got that
Yeah.
scratch.
That-
Mom,
oh.
you have that scratch more than anybody I know. You can scratch all day long and be freaking normal. I can only scratch a little bit
Be normal
because if I
about it.
scratch too much, I'm gonna go back to bed.
I scratch like 24/7. Ooh, now I'm hot.
I wonder
Yeah.
why.
Yeah.
Boobs.
About ready to go scratch again.
I'm gonna nickname her Boobs McGee.
Booze McGee. She went and got the hammer. That's funny.
See, my shirt says
She don't need them.
believe,
She's carrying them on her
believe.
chest.
See, my shirt says believe.
Believe it. Oh shit.
Believe in them. Believe. Ooh.
Yeah. Like I said, Earl, she didn't go get a hammer. She carries her 2 hammers around on her chest.
That's just funny
Hell
shit.
yeah. Just lift one up and lay it down.
Let it fall. I want to know why guys wasn't given these things just to play with sometimes.
I don't know, but Ashley, somewhere something went wrong. I've just freaking lost control over here.
Well, there's some men out there, what they call them men boobs.
I don't think I have man boobs yet.
They got the man boobs. You can play with them.
I can flick them, but they don't bounce like that.
Oh, shit. You have to go get the injections in them, the silicone titties.
Go get me some, what do they call that shit?
What is it?
Jeez.
The silicone injection? I don't know.
Silicone injection?
Cellulite.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's right.
Cellulite.
No.
Cellulite?
Say that's where they pull the fat out of you.
Yeah, that's what I got. That's what I need.
Silicone.
Okay. So
Hell, just go get you 2 cantaloupes. They'll work.
hey, John,
Actually,
Ashley
that's probably
answered your
true.
question.
Yeah, she did.
What?
Because y'all would never get anything done. Men having boobs to play
Hell
with.
no.
Silicone.
And your tits wouldn't feed a baby. Our baby would starve.
Silicone.
Yes, the baby
I
would
don't think
probably
it's silicone, guys. I can't remember the name of it, but it's not silicone. It's not
Well, then
silicone
what is it?
boobs, guys. It is oh,
Inflatable?
forget
Ashley
it. I don't
says
know.
silicone question.
Oh, saline.
Saline?
Yes.
Boy, you don't want that shit to get in your body. I'll kill your ass.
Ashley. Hey, Earl said it's called the Pam special.
Yeah.
or the dolly.
Yeah, right. The dolly. Dude, who's that lady that takes her boobs and smashes the watermelons with them?
I don't know her
Holy
name, but I have
cow!
seen her.
I seen her do that one day, and I was like, excuse me, lady?
Let me tell you something. Those things got to weigh like 2 pounds apiece.
Oh,
bet
yeah,
she sure got
mine
back
barely
problems.
get flicked, and I'm
I
like,
guarantee you she got back problems.
Yeah.
If she ain't got back problems, she's got the strongest back in the world.
And you know damn well she can't do no running. Definitely knock her out.
Look, first of all,
Earthquake the world.
it don't even look
This
like
the
boobs
earthquake.
First of all, it don't even look like boobs anymore. It looks like she's carrying around a couple toddlers on her chest.
A couple 50-pound toddlers.
Who would want tits
It's
that big?
right.
It's waste.
I'm a
Anything
guy.
over a
I
mouthful,
don't
they
know if
say
I'd
so.
want tits that big. That's just a little big.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't
Anything
know.
over a mouthful, they say is a waste. But you know what? These mothers are good ear muffers.
Oh, God, stop, Mom.
They'll give you good ear muffs. Good for the wintertime.
La, 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 la.
My old man says, "Get your tit out of my ear." Honey, I thought they were earmuffs.
You can tell he was loving it.
All right, what happened to the it is not Friday night, guys.
Yeah,
it is not Friday night. It's not Unfiltered Fridays.
We better get back to summer.
Hey, it's one day closer.
Right.
You got
We're just
that
getting
right.
warmed up. We just getting a little warmed up, baby.
Okay, so since Earl hasn't seen them, I don't know if Sky has seen them. I don't think that she has seen this lady. Yeah, right. It's our Friday night.
Go on in there
So
and just look.
She was
That's
talking
what
about
I'm gonna do.
and we were talking about boobies, and you said, "I don't think Sky or Tyler or whoever it was seen them," and it's like, well, I hope they ain't seen them.
That's true.
Back to Summer Wells. Hello.
Earl, just look online. You'll find her.
I'm looking it up right now.
He's never heard of Candace?
No, Mom.
Candace don't smash the boobs with her water or whatever.
Smash the watermelons with the giant boobs.
Right. Okay,
Wait,
I got it. Hold on, guys. I'm going to show you.
Was that the saying boobs?
Her horrible. Oh, no.
Okay, watch. Hold on.
Oh, no.
Watch out, Earl. They're going to blow out your eyeballs, buddy.
Don't fall in love with her.
That's for sure.
Okay, here we go.
You can sleep on these buddies.
Yeah. There you are. I got to run away.
Whoa. That poor woman.
Holy Toledo. I wouldn't want titties that big. What the fuck would I do with them?
Smash watermelon.
Smash watermelon.
No, I say don't try this at home. You have remodeling in your house to do.
Yeah, don't try this at home, lady.
Are you ready? Henry here has had 2 more checkpoints to drink. So what I'm going to do is, ready? You got insurance? Yep. Okay.
Yeah, don't try this at home.
Hold on. There you go. There we go. That'll stop them from drinking.
How horrible.
And I have some nice melons. You can buy these melons off the shelf at your local store. You don't have to go to a plastic surgeon. Okay, I'm going to smash these melons with my braces. Are you ready? Okay. The wind up, the pitch. Oh!
Man.
Some bitch, you think that would hurt?
You would think so.
Shit, I smashed my titty and it hurt. Ah.
All I can say is those things are used to some rough handling.
Hoo-wee. She probably got some black and blue tits.
Ha.
Hell no. If I was a guy, I'd be afraid to sleep with her. She'd
What that
suffocate
fall
you.
asleep imagination? Huh.
That bitch would suffocate you.
There you go, Earl. What'd you think about that, buddy?
Is that a handful and a half? Earl, where'd you go, Earl?
Okay, so
Earl
there's
passed
the
out.
guy. He probably went to go puke.
That's,
You're right. Those damn things will be hitting her knees when she walks. You're right.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? Those are going to be hitting her
I
knees.
want to know where those things sleep when she's asleep.
I know. Right?
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna get a super
Under her
king-size.
arm.
With its own pillow.
You know damn well she don't sleep on her belly.
They already hit
You
her
know,
knees.
Yeah.
Well, if she sleeps, she's probably safer sleeping on her belly because they go probably up under her armpits. So she has to sleep like this.
Exactly. Yeah, you got that right.
Well, I wonder if it'd be true those things would be really good flotation devices.
Oh my
Because
God!
if they are, she's got it made.
You imagine seeing her on her back in a swimming pool. You're gonna see as a little peak thing sticking up out of the water.
Two little mountains.
They're gonna look. They're gonna
Won't
look
even
like
see the rest of the
buoys.
body. Yeah, just two of them just poking up out of the water.
Have to draw eyeballs on them.
Damn ship run into them, get stopped.
Yeah, they'll be calling her the buoy.
Yeah,
She'll
well,
be the buoy.
damn, that's funny.
Hey, imagine putting some shark fins on them.
Yeah.
I just feel sorry for
That would
any
be
man that's.
hilarious.
What job?
Oh, you guys.
I said I feel sorry for any man that was wanting to sleep with that.
Amen.
All over, and that thing would fall on his head and crush him to death.
Hell, if that didn't, they'd probably be swallowed up by the other end. If that's that big, imagine what her end looks like.
Well, there's any indication of size. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Flapsy
Yes.
and Flopsy.
Yes, Guy, you are right.
Flapsy.
These kind of chats like this one.
Oh, we are so kind always. See, now guys, Wild Fox should have stayed here, right? Look.
Well, he might have found a little
on.
different side of us when we're not doing our thing.
Exactly. A completely
to go
different
around.
side of us.
Yeah.
She needs to go around singing that song. Can you sling them over your shoulder like a cocktail soldier? Can't you tie them around your ears?
She
Does
was
your
probably
ears
where
hang
that song
your
was
low?
made for.
Yeah. Does your boobs hang
Does your
low? Can
boobs
you
hang
tie
low?
them in a knot? Can you sling them over your shoulders? Hell yeah, and some.
She could slap herself in the ass with those.
Exactly.
Oh no, Ashley, no, don't be sorry because after you timed him out, he subscribed to my channel. And just because you timed him out, he can still see what we're doing. So,
Yeah,
you know
and he's
what?
only timed for 300 seconds anyway.
Yeah,
and
so
if,
you know what?
if he's decent, he'll be back. If he's not, then no
Yeah,
sweat or
that's
heart.
exactly the point.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Yeah, I'm not stressing. I'm not stressing. You did what you felt you had to do, and I appreciate you did what you did. I
Well, all I
do.
got to say is this: is if Morgan would have seen that, she'd have had a fit. She'd have went
Oh
off
yeah.
on that guy.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know
So,
she would have.
But
so he subscribed.
She'd
oh
have
yeah,
timed him
he
out so
subscribed
fast
or
he wouldn't
whoever.
have. He'd have barely pushed a button and she'd already timed him out.
She's on it, man.
Yeah,
Good girl.
it actually was
I
too
mean,
because
literally.
I asked him a question. My question is, "Are you okay?" And as soon as I said, "Are you okay?" and pushed the button, Ashley timed him out right then, and I was just fixing to do the same thing.
Yeah, you guys were on it, man. On it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, he knows now that that's not going to cut it here. That's all he needs to know.
Exactly. And like I
yeah.
said,
And
if
the
you want
thing,
him to come back, be more better, respectful.
yeah,
Be
and the
human. Don't
thing
be a
is,
jerk.
that she did warn him too. You know,
Yep.
hey, cool it, calm it down, or you'll be gone. And
Yep.
you know what? I read the chat. Sometimes that's why I stay consistent with the chat. And
Yep.
you know, if I would have thought that he didn't need to be, I would have said something. And I'm sure that she would have not even, I would have not had to have said anything. So I appreciate it. You know, we gave him his chance to speak whatever it was he had to,
He still
and
has
he
a
couldn't
chance.
be done. Yep. Yep. He
He
had
can
his
come back tomorrow.
chance.
He can come back tomorrow and be a human, and we'll talk to him just as well.
Yep. Talk to him just like we
Exactly.
do each other. Be friendly with him.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. And you know what? What was funny is right after Ashley had told me, oh, well, that's okay. I timed him out. He's gone. Like, just literally right after that is when I got that
Yeah.
notification saying, hey, Wild Fox, subscribe to your channel. I'm like, yay.
Well, if he is a real
Yay.
troll, they do that stuff. They do it on purpose, like we were saying. But if he's a real person, he may come around.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yep, like
And
I
if they
said, you know
don't,
what?
like
He
we
made,
said, we're not
Whatever
gonna
it is, it's up to him.
yep, like
Otherwise, I have no
said, he
say in
may have
it
been
unless
having
he's
his,
been a jerk.
hey, maybe he took my advice and decided that I wasn't a bad person when I told him that maybe he should go rub one off real quick. You know, maybe because I didn't jump him and calling him names and all this other stuff. I just said, hey, have a good day. Thank you. We appreciate it. Now go rub one off if you need to make yourself feel better.
Yeah.
You know, maybe he was like, hey,
That's
that's
just
pretty
being
cool.
polite in my eyes. There could have been a lot rougher than that. I'll tell you that right now.
And another
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
like you said, Lashana, he may have watched a lot of the video. He might have watched a lot of the stream and just sit back. Really realize that he screwed up, you know.
Well, maybe realizing that not everybody here is fake.
Exactly.
We're not here to be fake. We're here just to be ourselves and have fun with it.
Exactly. I never
If you want
stated
to
I
be
was
fake,
somebody professional. I don't have a ton of, I have equipment, but I don't
There's
have a
nobody
ton
really
of,
worried about professional. That is not what this is
yeah,
about.
No, we don't plan to be
this
professionals.
is me. This is me doing what I love to do, which is um tend to my I love the paranormal and I love being involved in it. So this is
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
fun to
doing.
talk about.
So, and you know what? This is the only thing that just kind of, I'm like, why would you do that? Why would you go into somebody's channel and
Yeah,
instantly start calling
be a
fake
jerk.
and doing that? Unless, yeah, unless you're trying to start drama. Well, we weren't going to let him start drama. We weren't going to let him
Well,
bring that
to me,
negativity in here.
that's right. But to me, a lot of the time, that's just a cry for attention.
Yes,
Hmm.
exactly.
See, the thing that they don't get a
They
lot of the
want,
time, the attention that they're getting is negative. It's not going to be a positive one. How are you going to get a positive attention from
right,
that? It's not going to work, man.
right. And that's one thing that I strive, I will put out there and strive to make sure everybody understands. I do nothing fake. Nothing I do is fake. When I go out and I do investigations and I get things, you guys,
Yep,
I am literally getting them. I'm not, there's no setting anything up. There is literally 5 people I can count on one hand that ever goes with us. And that's the most people that goes is 5. There's me, my husband, my
yep,
mom,
yep.
her husband,
Mike,
her old man, and then I got my brother Mike. Those are the 5 people that go. And
yep.
one guy has an amputee. Okay, is an amputee. He's missing part of a leg. Um, my husband's usually got a camera videoing me. So, and my mom's got her camera. So
Is
there's
he floating
nothing
around his
we
butt?
do. And I always show, like when I do the dolls, okay, I always show behind the doll, what's under the pillow. I always make sure I show because I don't want anyone to say, oh, well, there's something behind the pillow. So I do what I do because I want literal proof. And I'm doing that myself, getting literal proof for myself. And
Well, like
I'm
on
sharing
one of your
my I'm sharing my experiences and my adventures with you guys. And
one of
I'm
your
loving it.
one of your paranormal investigations you did at nighttime. I swear to God, we sit, Lashana, and we all seen the orbs in there flying around.
Mhm.
There was nobody in that room. That's when
Yep.
you videoed at nighttime, and you see the orbs flying around.
Yes.
How can you fake that?
Yes,
Yeah.
Ashley.
You can't fake that.
And no, you can't fake that.
Right. Yeah, I don't. And
And you're
I
narcophonic, whatever you call that. How can you fake that when you hear him say things? When you ask it questions, sometimes it answers, sometimes it may not.
Yeah,
It's a
no, sometimes those direct answers are a little bit creepy.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
yeah,
really, it is. Yes, and you don't get them all the time, so that's not fake.
True
but
that,
keep in
true that.
mind that me, you, us 3 on panel, okay? There are people out there like Ashley who physically deal with hearing these things on a daily basis. You and I, we are hearing things out of a device. We're
Right.
getting responses from a device, from the dowsing rods, a K2 meter. You've got people out there that are constantly hearing it for themselves.
True.
Yeah, I think that would suck.
So,
Honestly.
Gosh.
so to,
Yeah, that
yeah,
would.
to come at someone like me and act that way, to and I have my family on here who do better than I do. Like Sky is the same way as Ashley. They hear things. I hear things, but I'm sure I don't hear them like they do. I feel things mainly. I get feelings from things. So,
Yeah, that's kind of how I respond to it. I get feelings from it.
yeah, I get more of an emotional, I feel the frequencies they put
A
off.
vibe. Yeah, a vibe.
Yeah, but for someone to come in here and say that to me when I know that there's people out there that do better than I do, that have more gifts than
A
I
lot
could
better
ever
equipment,
imagine.
but we
Yeah.
do this
And
because we
then
like it.
That's right.
what are you saying about those people too? You
Well,
know,
I don't
you're not just
really see.
talking about me, you're talking about my family.
Right. Like I said a while ago, though, I don't think it's really about any person that they're doing this to. I think it's more about themselves. Honestly,
Yeah,
it's a cry for attention. It's like,
Yeah,
hear me. Whether that hear me is hello or go fuck yourself, they are being heard.
right.
yeah, yeah.
It-
And
They
one
just
thing,
don't get it.
yeah, that I like to let everybody know is that I don't care if there's one person on here or a million people on here. I'm not going to
Right?
change who I am. I'm not going to get
Hell
this
no.
big ass huge head that I've seen these creators recently get that started
Well,
2 months ago and now they've got 10,000 subscribers.
it's kind
And
of
I'm
like this,
like, you
Bart.
know what?
I'm too old to
Watch
change.
them and
I'm stuck in my
yeah,
ways. So
listen
don't
to
try
him
to
and
make it
watch.
work for you. Yeah.
Yeah, listen to him and watch the very beginning when they started, the way they talk to their subs and the way they
Yeah.
talk to their moderators to the way they talk to them now. I'm like, that's
There are
very
some
rude and
out there.
inconsiderate.
There are some out there that are so bad for subs that are just coming in. It's not funny. They really don't treat you nicely. They don't want you there. You're not part of that clique. And it's actually
Yeah,
sad because maybe another mind is in other words and maybe you could learn something.
right,
True.
right,
That's true. Yep.
And I don't get
right.
this. This world needs to wake up and understand this. If we put our minds to it, people, we can do anything.
Yep.
Literally
Exactly.
anything.
Be who you
You know
want to
what?
be, and you can do it.
Everybody's got to stop fighting each other over stupid stuff. He did that. She did this. She said that. So what? It's YouTube.
Well,
Ain't this
guys,
all supposed to be for entertainment purposes?
yeah, but we live in a world of paranoia. I mean, straight up. Everybody's paranoid about every damn thing out there.
Exactly.
That's not a way to live. That sucks.
Yep.
You know, you got this little saying out there, see something, say something. Well, only say something if you know it's a fact. Otherwise, shut the fuck up.
Exactly. Don't say anything if you're not
Yeah.
All you're
sure.
doing is starting trouble that's not worth the consequences at the end of it.
Right.
And this paranormal or this paranoid thing is being driven on us like every day. Look
Exactly.
around you.
Right.
Look around you. Listen to what's going on. It's being pushed on you every day.
Yeah.
And it is.
All I can say is get over it, folks. It's not a way to live.
Exactly.
You want to go back to the Stone Ages? That's what's going to happen.
Hell no, I don't want them men pulling my damn hair, dragging me through the caves. Just
Well,
maybe a little bit.
if you don't want to hear ugh and lug and zug and all that shit, that's what's going to happen if we don't stop it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It's called
Hell
that's
no.
true.
pull our heads out of our collective asses and get to living life.
Yes.
Yep,
It's easy.
yep.
Yes, it's easy. Just some people don't understand. They don't want to.
They don't.
I don't know if
That's
they
like,
even know what the concept is my thoughts, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
I just don't know if if the new kids today, I know mine does because I put this in her head since she was little, but you got to live your life how you need to live your life. You can't worry about what everybody else is doing. It's not going to help you.
Oh, hell no. No.
right.
You know, I'm not saying you can't help and love the other person. Yes, you should do this at any means.
Yeah. And Bone says, I don't like the whole race thing. No, there shouldn't be nothing like
I am
race.
so tired of that. I'm so
No
tired
shit,
of
right?
everybody pulling that
No
damn
shit.
race card out, using it.
She's right.
Every
They all
day.
bleed. We all bleed
Every
red.
day. That's part of it. That's part of the paranoid thing. Every day.
They don't
Let's play
bleed
the
black.
race card.
We
Let's
bleed
play the
red.
race card.
Yep.
You know, I'm 50-year-old
Yep.
man. I've never seen color until color was brought to me.
Exactly.
Right now, color to me is just
Yep.
a beautiful thing to look at. Why not leave it that way for people? Damn it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Right. Right.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I don't
People
know.
make me really wonder. I mean, I have faith in my human race, but sometimes it lingers big time.
I was just going to say, I'm wondering if I got faith in it anymore, John.
Honest to God, right, Mom?
Yeah, really. That's the truth.
It is the truth.
Yeah.
Taking everything away from you, and then they throw up this race card, and God knows what they're going to do next.
Well, they're using the paranoid thing and the race card to do what they want to do. It's to keep us on each other and not watching them. That's how the
Right.
game is played.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hey guys, read Ashley's comment.
Thank you, Ashley, for the encouragement.
Yeah, there's lots of room for chickens, actually.
And I told that guy he might want to go check the chicken plucker out.
Yeah.
He's a very cool guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I told that wolf Craig. Oh shit.
Uh,
Oh jeez,
You
she
almost
can't.
said wolf
Here we
Creek.
go. Typonese spoken.
Yeah.
She's speaking Typonese now.
Hell, I even spelled his name wrong first when I tried to text it in.
I keep
everybody's
hearing what
cool.
sounds like leaves falling.
Sounds like what?
Balling?
Like leaves falling.
Well, they probably are.
Well, it is fall, crazy girl.
Yeah. So you got a
But
lot of
I'm
trees
in the
out there.
house.
You got a lot of trees. Lots of trees. Lots of leaves.
But I would have to be outside to hear that.
Damn, John, sounds like you're blowing your nose.
Blowing my nose.
John, you all right over there?
Yeah, you okay over there, John? Oh, yeah, now it's the waterfall. Now we know. He's got a big
It's a
ass
hot one, too. Damn.
Oh.
I don't see Earl.
Yes, we don't need no pregnant chickens.
Hell no. They would
Especially,
be part.
especially a bunch of chicken pluckers.
They'd be running around with with the hold on, what's his
Oh, I
name?
see Earl. Yeah.
They'd be running around with an Earl head and a chicken body.
Oh.
Oh, Earl. What you gonna do now?
Did Earl
I see Earl.
seen it? Sky, did they
Hell
tell
yeah.
you about the chicken story I told on her one night? Oh my gosh.
No, no. Tell
Oh.
her.
No, I haven't heard that story yet either.
Earl.
Did she
It's time
try
for
to
you to
come to
tell
work
it.
and cook, Earl?
Earl.
We should have to get her a little bitty should have to get her a little bitty strap on. Little bitty strap on.
He crosses the boundary. He's typing it out.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
That's, no, Earl, that's not going to work. You got to come up here and say it.
Yeah.
He's got to make the sound.
Yeah.
The sound is absolutely hilarious. I
Oh,
think
he
that
That's
was
the
definitely
the
gotta
whole,
come up.
that's the whole point of it. You got to come up here, bro. You can't. No, no, no.
Yeah, you gotta come up.
Take me down if you have to, but let him come up here.
Oh, hey, look, I pay for StreamYard. So I can have up to 10 people, I think, if not more, I believe on it.
I just want Sky to hear it right out of the horse's mouth.
So let me hold on. I'm going to drop the link again.
Hit the link, Earl.
Hit that link, Earl.
Listen to John. He's going to town.
Ain't he?
Hey, it's got to stay hot.
Oh.
Hey, okay, so I dropped the link.
What did he say? No, what?
What did he say? Something about John?
Do I have
Back that up. Somebody said John something.
No, John, you gotta stay too.
I ain't going nowhere. I wouldn't miss that for the
do I have
world,
to
bro.
tell the story?
Hell,
Yes.
me neither. I want to check this out.
Yes, Earl,
Can
you
y'all
got to
hear
tell
us?
the story.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, here he goes.
Okay.
All right.
I have to tell the full story again.
Yes, you do.
Yes, Earl, you sure do, bro.
Okay, Sky. I was working a job unloading, say, trucks. I had a guy that worked with me that was about 5 foot tall. He was not from here. He got on this conversation about what we were gonna do when we got off work, and he brought up, come on, y'all have to. I don't want to just outright say it. What he was talking about going home and doing, and it's part of the whole chicken plucking.
Use your imagination. Chicken pluck.
Yeah, let's just say he made a sound with like a grabbing motion, like he was grabbing this chicken on what he was gonna do to it, and he goes,
Thank you, Earl. There we go. That's awesome.
but
There
the
you go,
face he
Scott.
made, I know the man wasn't lying. He was doing bad things to chickens.
Oh yeah, you could tell he was not
That
lying.
is so terrible.
Yeah.
But now you were one of the few that know, unless people are listening to this, rewatching it. But you were one of the few that know this story about a guy I worked with that I guess like banging chickens on the side.
Hey, Earl, did you ask him how it feel?
No, no.
I don't know if I could have asked him that, and I'm pretty damn bad about that shit.
He might have said, "Come on, I'll show you, honey."
Oh, I think I did best.
And that was one thing that surprised me because I didn't know people were into things like that.
Unfortunately, my friend, they are.
Yeah, I've accidentally come across a few videos of people with donkeys and horses and stuff that I never wanted to see, but I ain't never seen any of them with elephants.
Oh, good God.
Oh man, at least not yet. Anyway, that could have happened already.
Oh God.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
I mean, I've
But
seen a video where a man's head gets stuck up an elephant's ass.
What?
Shit.
Yeah, find it.
Oh
His
my
head was right
gosh.
in there. The elephant actually sat on him.
Oh,
Oh
Lord.
my God. Are y'all able to pull that up? Because the only phone or the only thing I've got is the phone that I'm using this on.
I don't know.
Let me
I was
see.
thinking maybe he was
Let me
lickety
see.
split
Let me
and she sit down.
Yeah,
let me see if
sat right on
let
his
me see
head,
if I
guys.
can
I
find
swear
it.
to God.
Okay, crazy girl.
That's
See, I don't know
crazy.
why would anybody ever get behind an elephant in the first place? I don't want to be behind that thing.
I think
Hell
he was either some kind of trainer or something. I don't know, but I just seen the video.
He needs a new job career or a new career if that's what he's thinking is the right position to be with an elephant.
how'd they
You,
get it out?
you know, he probably got his head out of the elephant's ass and moved far, far, far away.
Could you imagine if the elephant clinched and stood up and this man was just dangling out of an elephant's ass?
He said,
That'd
"Oh
be
my God, he's having
hilarious.
a baby."
I'd have died that day.
Yeah.
Oh man, that'd be so messed up.
Oh,
It was,
I
Could you
found
imagine the
it.
smell?
Oh,
Would you find it?
She did find it.
Yes, I did.
Oh,
there we
that's it
go.
too. Oh my, oh my, oh my.
She found the elephant sitting on the man.
Well, this man's head's literally in that elephant's ass.
Oh my God.
Taking care of elephants can be dangerous.
There's many ways to get injured by an elephant, getting stepped on or crushed. Sometimes they can swat at you with their trunk, but there's certain precautions we take as professionals.
But not everyone is a professional. At a zoo in Mexico, a daydreaming worker sweeps out the elephant pen, but he ignores the first rule of elephant care: watch your back, or at least watch the elephant's back. Now he's back into a packing
Oh
bag.
my God, hear that elephant.
It took a second for him to get his head out of there, so I think
Thanks
it
to
was
this butthead's stupid behavior,
Oh my God.
it's a day he'll never forget.
They
Damn.
called him a butthead.
Well, he literally is a butthead.
Yeah, literally.
Sick.
So there you go.
Well, that was lovely.
Yeah.
Wasn't that nice?
John, what
What?
the hell did you just watch?
A man
You know
with a
what?
head in the elephant ass?
You know what, crazy girl? It's actually a good defense for us, though. Because it goes to show that a person on his own can end up in an animal's ass.
You got
That is
that.
so true.
Ashley, it's just evidence
Yeah,
that
exactly.
it's possible.
Thank
That's
you,
it.
John.
You're
You
right.
helped us.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
No, that's pretty sick right there.
Is that what
Yeah.
happened to you,
Bad.
babe?
No,
Is that how it was?
no,
You're just standing there and things just went dark.
It
no,
can't be.
no,
She still
no.
thinks that.
Okay,
Just out
okay,
of the blue,
Scott.
everything went black.
Okay, Scott. Why she's saying that is because there was another channel that we're on
Oh,
that
she's
we
asking about the
watch,
cow's ass.
and
Oh,
well, you were talking about was it dark in there? So I got to fill her in. There was a channel we were on. This guy, he's a cool guy, could play guitar out this world, and we told him we were married and say half-ass where we lived or how we lived.
No, we told him we lived on a ranch with the cows and all that stuff, and
And
he
this
ran with it.
dude made up basically a movie about my wife shoving me in a cow's ass and the FBI is looking for me.
Instead of burying Earl, she shoved Earl in
Is it
Cal's
good?
ass.
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yep.
Yeah,
Is
he's-
it a good movie?
That's how
Oh,
actually how I met them, was on that channel.
yeah.
yeah, and the first thing that she got told on that channel was that story.
Oh,
It's funny.
I
He
was
got
like,
shoved in a cow's ass, and then he made Roadhouse into his own version.
Yeah, he says it in Roadhouse. That's actually his ass you see, not Patrick Swayze's.
oh
Funny.
shit. Oh gee.
oh, Bone says, oh hell no. Bone says,
Yeah.
oh hell no. That's FED. That's fed up right there. Yeah, I bet he still tastes that. Oh, yo.
You know he tastes that ass still to this day. And he still smells it.
Probably has nightmares, darkness.
Oh jeez.
You
He's
know
probably
he,
afraid now.
Yeah, he's afraid of the dark now.
Yeah.
you know he's tasting that ass, smelling that every day when he wakes up.
Oh.
You know
Yeah, it
it.
probably makes him afraid to go with his old lady, or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
He ain't got no problem getting down there.
Well.
No,
Oh,
because he got past that smell.
Yeah.
He could probably even get the old he-she thing that I keep bringing up.
Oh God.
That's that's fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, sorry,
No,
that
his
thing.
only thing now after being in that elephant's ass, the only thing he's going with is Mandus.
Man, it's,
yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm talking about. That's one fugly woman right there. I don't care what y'all say. That's a damn fugly woman.
yeah, and I wouldn't wish that on my worst damn enemy either. That's just bad.
Yeah.
You couldn't pay me. She couldn't even pay me.
No. God couldn't pay me.
No.
When you talk to her, you don't know who she's looking at because one eye goes this way, one eye goes that way.
So I wonder, we need to keep an eye on Mandus. That way we know, does she go to see the OBGYN or does she go to see just the regular doctor for just a physical, turn her head and cough?
Exactly.
I'm gonna go with the latter. Turn your head and cough.
Yeah.
The reason that her and Allie broke off their friendship was because of Jose. Well, Jose supposedly stated he likes chicks with sticks. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
they
tells
already get enough hoe.
Ooh.
oh jeez.
He was getting all the
So-
pole. Ah!
Oh, shit.
Hey, what'd they call that? What did Todd say it was called? Was it this morning or I don't know. I guess it was this morning or maybe last night. When we said something about strap on.
Oh,
He
I don't
called
even
it
remember. It was something. Yeah, it was something crazy. I don't know. I know I died laughing when I read it, but I don't remember what it was.
I don't remember what that was either, but I was sitting there and I read that and I was like, what are they talking about? Because I didn't
know,
understand that.
This morning when you were live, I was at home with the sound on, but he was in the laundromat. So he had the sound down and he was only getting what y'all were talking about in the video from what we were talking about in the chat. So he was all confused.
And that's why that's why I just asked, because y'all had brought up me being Ashley's husband and stuff. And then y'all
after that you started reading about the
chickens.
Well, it was the strap on thing, and then John brought up talking about stripper music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know if y'all told Sky the whole story about the chickens or not. Because I couldn't hear nothing, so I was like, "Oh shit!"
What were we getting Earl into last night without his knowledge?
Earl, when you're in this chat, you got to really keep up because any little word can change the whole conversation.
Oh yeah,
You got that right.
And it can go from one extreme right to the next one.
And I try to stay serious, but y'all know I got to joke around.
Serious?
No, wait.
Serious? Are you serious?
Are you cereal?
For real? Are you serial?
For reals?
For
Oh,
real?
I think Ashley went green.
Yep.
I hear her choking.
Busted.
Uh-huh. I think it's my turn to go scratch.
Yeah.
All right, Mom, a 30-second break then. Go ahead, lunch break.
You got your
Well,
intermission
hey guys,
time.
I
it's
get a
going
30
on 1:00. I think I'm gonna call it a night so I can be on here tomorrow morning.
All
Yeah.
right.
I know Ashley's gonna sleep in because they're not ready to go to bed.
I should be going to bed pretty soon. I'm gonna itch my scratch and then I should be laying down.
Hey,
Earl,
that's okay.
Earl, watch where your head goes, bro.
Yeah.
Don't get behind her.
And make sure you sleep on
Oh,
your
God.
back, not your belly.
Well, I mean, you
No,
know, you
I
already
can't.
had
I
your head in
can't.
the couch.
Hey, if he sleeps on his back, he stops breathing.
No, yeah, I can't sleep on
Oh,
my back. She'll end up hitting me in the
man.
middle of the night, making me turn
I
over.
gotta stay outside.
You better put something on to protect your booty.
Yeah,
No, I can't. I can't
Uh-oh.
sleep on.
that
That's
guy.
what.
No, he sleeps on his side. He's either on his left or right side because if he lays on his back, he'll stop breathing in the middle of the night. So I stay up sometimes at night just to make sure he doesn't stop breathing for too long. And then if he
Yeah.
sleeps on his stomach, it hurts his chest because he has large lungs and heart.
Oh,
So he's got to
wow.
be careful about sleeping like that.
But then I can't sleep
Yeah.
just say on my left side or my right side because I've jacked up both my hips. So I get like 2-3 hours, and then I got to turn to the other hip,
Yeah.
and then 2 or
Wow.
3 hours, and then got to flip back over.
Yep.
Yeah.
Honey, you better do you a lot of scratching.
Well, I got this wonderful thing from my granddad called ankylosing spondylitis. It's where your spine basically starts from the bottom. It
Uh-huh.
fuses itself together going up.
Yep.
Yeah. I've heard of
It
that.
takes it takes the bend out.
There's been plenty of times he's been doing a tattoo and he's done it for so long in the one position that I've had to help him stand back up because he gets stuck.
Yeah, she's like literally had to stand me back up because I could not stand back up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Oh, I deal with it, but I mean that's why I itch to
And-
scratch all the time because I ain't trying to just be on pills like that because you know
Yeah.
the doctors will just give you all sorts of shit that actually harms you
Oh, of
more
course.
than it helps
Give a
you.
shit
Of
about your
course.
health, man. It's about the
They
money.
need- Yeah,
Yep,
they need
exactly. Whatever's going to make them the most money. And normally it's that pain pill prescription that makes them a ton of money. So that's what they want to hand you and then send you on your way. They don't care if you're actually better or not.
When
you
it
get
causes
addicted.
one problem.
Then you get addicted to it.
Exactly. That's the worst part of it. And they don't even tell you that in the beginning either. They give
Nope.
it to you and don't tell you those kind of risks that come with it.
Or
Oh,
they give you something, and then next thing you know, you got one of those side effects. So they're prescribing you something else, and then you get a side effect from that. So they handing you something else to take, and next thing you know, you're taking a handful a day.
Well, what do you think they're doing to the poor, like
Crazy.
addicts that are in rehabs and stuff?
Mm.
Everybody that goes to a rehab, they're getting them off of one thing, but get them hooked on another. Because, like methadone, for instance, people go into rehab to get off of one thing and get hooked on methadone because it's also an opiate.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
next thing you know, you're opening up your medicine bag and it looks like a medicine cabinet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like
It's a
a damn
walking pharmacy.
Exactly. It's like a pharmacy.
No, I
Yeah.
can't say. I can't say though. Say the green does help it. It
Yeah.
doesn't just take the pain away, but it relaxes me enough to where, say, I'm not just sitting
It
here
makes it
hurting.
tolerable.
Yeah.
I've noticed that the more that he say does the itch or itches the scratch, the less that he's actually had major pain. Because if he doesn't itch the scratch, he ends up having like it gets so bad to where he'll actually get physically sick from the pain. He'll start getting all dizzy, turning pale, and then getting sick from it.
Yeah, I
Right.
can understand that.
Well, I tell you what, when I do my fucking shit, I tell you what, I feel a lot better. I got spinal stenosis and a bad hip. And I tell you what, I smoke that, and I tell you what, it makes me. You're right, Earl. It don't take the pain totally away, but it relieves it to where I can be able to do things.
Yes, and that's why I do it. I mean, but I've been smoking since I was like 13, 14. The first time I got high, we
All
I was
younger
with
than
I was with
I
I
was
was with a
hey
guy that
guys,
was
I was
uh
doing that to Robert, not to you, Earl. I was doing
oh
that to Robert because he
Go
said,
okay.
ahead,
"Damn,
Earl.
everyone's still hanging out. I feel jealous and such." So I'm whining at him.
Well, the first time I got high, I was like
where the heck is he
14.
been?
I was like 13, 14. Turned around and my buddy was old enough to buy cigarettes, but I wasn't, being a minor. Well, he went and stole some just like tobacco that came with papers where you could roll.
I'm sorry, but I
Right.
just noticed Sky put elephants and chickens in the chat.
He did, yeah.
Well, we go over to a buddy's house and we've been rolling cigarettes that day. Well, we go out and we couldn't smoke in his house, so we went out on his back porch and we'd light two or three of those things and we were just passing them around because nobody had cigarettes, basically like you would a joint. Well, I
Right.
remember this couple came outside and they just basically got what we call rotation now. And they started passing two joints around. I didn't know. I know the smell changed from a cigarette. And then we left there and I was out past curfew and the cop lit us up and I ran through this field and slipped in dog shit.
I hear you.
And didn't stop smoking for some reason.
Uh, I remember the running times. I found many clotheslines.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, that ain't fun right there.
Mm-mm.
Hell no, it ain't. Hop a fence, running like hell. Next thing you know, you're on your back, can't breathe.
Hey, did you tell them about your that one buddy of yours that did the peyote while working at that convenience
Oh
store?
yeah, my cousin's brother.
Yeah.
Oh damn!
He worked at 7-Eleven. He worked at the graveyard shift at 7-Eleven. We had smoked some peyote and he went to work. In the middle of the night, he calls us wigging out talking about spaghetti and macaroni jumped out of the boxes or out of the packages in the aisle and started playing hockey in the middle of the floor.
Oh
I
no!
can believe it. I can believe it. I had peyote tea, man. I know.
Hell,
I
I know.
laughed at him.
I smoke damn marijuana because I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
Well, it grows from the ground. I don't see. And did you see the DEA's talking about removing cocaine from the substance list? Like
That's
it will no
ridiculous.
longer be a controlled substance at all.
That's so ridiculous.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it popped up. They said that it has medical benefits and it's not addictive. Like, I wonder what research they've been doing to actually come up with that conclusion.
Yeah, cocaine is addiction.
Exactly.
That's
Oh
where
my
crack comes from.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of crackheads running around.
Yeah.
But yeah, I read that 2 or 3 days ago on my phone. It's a deal that pops up called Marijuana Movement. It's like almost like a newspaper that just talks about a bunch of different stuff. And they had an article talking about the FDA was about to basically make cocaine totally legal.
Wow.
That's fucked up there, really.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, but and they were talking about it on the fact that marijuana is still up there.
What'd you
Wow.
say, John?
I said if they're gonna make that shit fucking legal, they're gonna have to make the weed legal.
Exactly.
Hell
That's what I said. Why would they make that
Yeah.
legal but then keep marijuana illegal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a lot of meth heads driving.
Like you said a while ago, do they not understand that cocaine is the resource for making crack?
Yeah.
Well,
That's
yeah,
why I don't think they've done any of their research because they would have to know that if they've done any research at all, they would have to know that it's not
They
just the
know.
coke
They
alone.
know.
Yeah, or
They-
that's what it is, John. They know, they just don't care. Their goal is to try and get rid of people from overdoses and all that stuff.
and you know the kids don't know nothing about it like that. But you think about it, back in the late '80s, early '90s, when that became a big deal, that was a pandemic in itself. There was a lot of people out there smoking that shit.
Yep.
It was, yes.
And nowadays it's the kids with that
You guys know where LSD came from, right?
Oh yeah,
I don't know where it came from.
It come from our FBI and the CIA.
For real?
For real. It's a
Wow.
brain-altering drug. It was made to control people, but when they used it on the first person, they realized that people were not controllable that way.
Wow.
Hell no, I don't see how
You
they
know that
planned on controlling them.
But it does
makes
make them
me-
somewhat predictable.
See, I could see that on the predictable, but that makes me wonder now about PCP on if they might have created that as well, but for the benefit of
You can
themselves.
almost bet
Like,
yourself they did.
yeah.
That's some nasty shit, though.
Well, yeah,
Well,
but you think with
you
the like
guys know where
superhuman strength it
methamphetamine
makes them
come from?
feel.
What,
This is
John?
going to shock you real good. Do you
What?
know?
On
What?
what?
It come from Hitler and his
Oh,
doctor.
oh shit.
PCP?
Hitler had what is that? Shaking disease that you shake?
Parkinson?
Parkinson's?
Yes. Well, anyway, his doctor was giving him a shot called Motrin. It was vitamins and methamphetamines.
Oh my God.
Yeah, to keep him straight. He was taking at least 3 shots a day, and he would get up every morning and take one.
No wonder he
Yeah.
was crazy.
Their
Yeah.
soldiers were using a warfare called lightning war, which is war where you run through your opponent and not stop. The only way you can do this is have soldiers that don't have to stop and eat. They gave them methamphetamines as well.
Wow.
Look at history, guys. It's all there for you to see.
Crazy girl. Robert said something about you better accept me or I'll destroy. JK, JK. I don't know if he's trying to get on panel or what.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't see him. I was looking at my dogs.
Oh.
Oh, there he is. He's on. Yeah, he's over here on mine. Oh, yeah.
Yep,
Oh,
there he
hi,
is.
bud. Hi there.
Hello. Hi.
So sorry, Robert. We're using her phone to be on the panel, but we're looking at my chat and trying to keep up with it at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, and I didn't even see him pop up in the basement area because I was looking at my dogs.
See, and I'm
Yeah.
wondering why
I
on
see
my
chat.
phone.
It's crazy girl. She put it up here. Otherwise, I don't see chat.
Well,
It's
see,
okay.
my phone is showing right now. I see everybody's like picture except for Crazy Girls. On his phone, it shows her, but on mine, it just shows a black screen with like the little buffering thing.
Oh,
Well,
I've been trying to
you
figure
can
out
still
why.
hear me though, right?
Yeah, I could still hear you.
it's probably just a phone.
Probably. This phone was messing up on me so bad yesterday. I would not be surprised if it was his phone.
Yeah. No wonder he ain't
That's
been
like-
talking to us. He's been sleeping in his damn chair.
I know, right?
I passed
Did you
the
just
fuck
wake
out.
up?
See? What
I
I
did.
tell you?
I did. Wait. Evelyn, my daughter, was wild tonight. She just is on. She's screaming so freaking loud for no reason, and it is like ear piercing. Just and her voice even cracks, and it's just like, oh, why?
That can get hard to handle, yeah.
See, man, that's why I ain't got no kids.
No, it's
Oh,
totally
Jesus.
worth it. It's totally worth.
It is all worth it.
It is so worth, man. It changed
After
my
they
life.
go to sleep, it's like, oh yeah, now it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm like, let's party. Fuck, bring party.
Right. You got that right, bud.
Get it done in a damn hurry because it's not going to last long.
Yeah, that's true. She'll probably wake up here in a little bit, to be honest.
Well, I had 8 kids and they were all stair step, right? I'd get about 3 of them to sleep. I'd get them all to sleep, right? Next thing you know, one will wake up and then they'll all wake up. And then noontime, I'd lay them down, take a nap. 3 would go to sleep.
Nope.
Finally, I get these other to sleep, and now these are waking up. Never a
No
break.
setting.
Never.
Yeah, and it's the
Never
ones that
right.
you get to sleep that wake up the other ones.
Man, 8
Yeah.
kids. That's wild.
I had a bunch of brothers and
Yeah.
sisters too. 2
5
brothers
boys and 3 girls. You had what, John?
2 brothers and 4 sisters.
Oh,
Dang.
Loki.
What is up with this 8 kids deal? My girl's got her grandmother had 8 kids too.
I guess we didn't know nothing about.
To be that way though.
I don't.
They
think
only
we knew
had
anything
black and
about
white TVs back then, so they had to find better things to do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
we
they
didn't
play with
have-
real color. Ah.
well, I know that her grandma, she was with the military guy, and he was really abusive. And then her grandpa that took her grandma was also a military guy, and he took all the 8 kids and took care of all of them, like because the dad was the actual real dad was an abusive, just a horrible fucking guy.
Yeah, that was my real father.
Whoa.
Drunk.
We
Yeah.
gonna do a backflip, or we gonna get to see your ass and your feet in the air?
Probably, you know me. I'm fucking tarded, man. I swear.
That'd be a Kodak moment, bud.
God, today my narcolepsy hit me so hard today, and I had some like candied yams and some other stuff, and it was so fucking good. But I was holding my plate and I just fell asleep. Just dropped my plate right on the fucking
I hate when that fucking happens too, dude.
Oh.
Just sitting there, just all of a sudden, just be out like a light.
Has that ever happened when you're driving?
I'm not allowed to drive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, man.
Yeah.
No,
I had it really.
Not yet, anyway.
I gotta know, does it ever happen when you have sex?
No.
Answer that.
Hell, well, no, because it doesn't last long, so it doesn't matter.
It lasts long. That's funny.
I'm fucking done before I start, pretty much. So.
Where'd Crazy Girl go?
Bro.
She's
What
probably
did
on
Kurt say
the floor.
today?
I don't know.
Kurt said something today before I went to the store. What did he say? I don't. God, I'll have to think of it and tell you guys Friday night, because he said something really funny.
There she is.
It was
I would
about
have
sex.
thought about this by Friday.
I'll have to remember it.
Yeah.
Ashley, I'm here.
The funny thing is,
My
I'm
dog's
being
decided
honest too. Like I'm not even like
Your dog's what?
What, Robert?
My dog's decided to get a little worked up. So since they don't have fake snow to chew up, I already got them once. So I'm trying to keep my eye on them now that they're awake again.
Yeah, I seen what they did to that. I know that had to be hard, a hard cleanup job.
That's messed up and funny.
You're funny.
You funny
and messed up.
and funny.
Now, Robert, do you ever feel that coming on, or it just out
Oh, yeah.
of nowhere?
Oh no, I feel I've had it since I was like 7 years old. Like I had cataplexy. Still have cataplexy, which is associated with narcolepsy. But most narcoleptics don't have cataplexy too.
Right.
And it's where you if you laugh, you cry, any emotions are triggered, you lose all muscle control and you just collapse. You can't move I remember one time my friends had to pick me up because I was laughing and I couldn't control my neck muscles, and like it was shitty. That was the worst. That was the hardest part. But I'm pretty good on that now. But that's kind of why they didn't really let me get my driver's license. They're just like, yeah, I still rode dirt bike,
so you don't get hurt.
Yeah, but my dirt bike, I'd have a cataplexy attack on my dirt bike. If I did something, I'd just be like, oh God, so much adrenaline and shit. And I just kind of go limp a little bit. I mean, never crashed, luckily, but hurt my back a few times.
I'd ride if I had that. That'd be scary to think about.
Well, that's why I don't do road bikes. I don't do road bikes. I mean, I ride my dirt bike on the road, but it's just because like I know how to control, I know what I'm doing. But still, when that shit hits me though, it's hard.
Now, this might be a dumb question, and I ain't insinuating on drugs here, but is there anything they can give you to help you with that, or to say keep you up?
Stimulants is the only thing. I'm on a thing called I've been on every stimulant under the sun for that since I was a little kid, and then
chemical stimulant or what?
What's that?
just a chemical stimulant or what?
Yeah, like I started off on Ritalin, just pure Ritalin. Used to give me headaches all the time. I'd go home a lot because I'd get these horrible
I
headaches.
had Ritalin too, bro. I'm a hyperactive shit myself, man.
Yeah, so I'm on methylphenidate now, but I'm also on a narcolepsy specific medication called Wakix that they just created but maybe the past couple years.
Yeah,
And
I know
it's
about it.
it's a histamine promoter. It's not an antihistamine. It promotes histamines. It's in theory supposed to help, but I don't know.
Does something like no dose ever help it, or is
No.
that too weak for you?
Yeah, it's too weak. I can drink any amount of coffee. I can drink energy drinks. Anything that's supposed to give you energy doesn't
Driver's
do
shit.
anything. So
Oh wow,
That's crazy, man. I ain't never heard of that.
you
I've
want to
heard
know
of
something?
it,
If you guys like the paranormal shit, you should look up narcolepsy and the paranormal, because I mean I don't think it's really anything because I've been dealing with it for so long. I have to think a specific way because we have nightmares and vivid hallucinations and crazy dreams every time we pretty much fall asleep because we never reach restful sleep. That's why we're always tired. And we are mostly like 80% of our sleep is in REM sleep, which
Do you
is
have
dreaming
sleep
stage.
paralysis sometimes when you
Oh,
wake
all the
up?
time. Almost every single time I go to sleep, I have sleep paralysis.
Yeah, I
I
thought
have
so. Yeah.
yeah, I have taste, I smell, I feel in my dreams, and they're always
Right.
nightmares, and it's always common with narcoleptics. They're always horrible nightmares. They're not like, oh, this is enjoyable.
that's
They're
the
just
sleep
terrible.
paralysis is very common with paranormal when
Yeah.
paranormal things happen
Yep.
as well.
Yeah, but I had to learn. I had to, because my dreams are so crazy. I don't usually tell anybody about my dreams because it's like, damn, dude, you're fucking psycho. Because they are. They're crazy. They're not like, my girl will be like, oh, I had a nightmare. I was walking my dog and he ran away, and I'm like, God, that sounds amazing. Like my
Why
dreams are
can't
like,
I have that?
dude, I'll give you an example. I'll give you one little quick example of how bizarre my dreams are. All right, so like. I feel so bad for like people that go missing and never get found and shit like that. Just it's always in my head. I just think about it. I'm like, that's so sad or whatever. So I'm like in my dreams, I'll have like this ability where I can just like send out like this pulse wave or whatever with my mind and like be able to see under the ground and shit. It's very bizarre. And I'll be like in a helicopter flying doing that. And I remember one time
Astral projection.
I remember one time I went over like
Yeah.
a swamp area, and there was a girl, a body in the bottom, and I saw her. I could see her. I could smell her. She was decayed and all this other stuff. I could smell her. I could see her, and she like turned me. She was angry, so she like took me and like put me in her position. And I remember taking. I could feel this. I literally woke up and I could feel it, and it was my stomach hurt and shit. But I was just like taking like seaweed and shit, and just like trying to get it out of my mouth. Like it just kept pulling forever, and I ended up waking up because it just was like, what the
You
fuck?
were experiencing her drowning, bro.
I don't like to think that because you got to remember I deal with this all the time, so I don't like to think, oh yeah, it's totally a real paranormal thing.
Projection.
Yeah,
It
I mean,
does
I
to
don't
me.
know.
Right,
That's exactly
right.
what it sounds like. You're finding yourself in
I
a spiritual
agree.
plane, and since you're thinking of it, you're drawing yourself to her.
Yeah,
or
that's why I don't
him.
watch nightmares or not
Yeah.
nightmares. I don't watch scary movies because I can't. I just can't put that in my head. Like Pet Cemetery is stuck in my head forever. That fucking chick.
Oh, that
that's
would
all
be
I-
the shit, bro.
My sister made me watch that when I was a little boy because she was 4 years older than me, and she like tormented me all the time. And that fucking movie stuck. I still have nightmares about that fucking Zelda
The
chick all
exorcism
twisted.
stuck in my head.
Yeah, that one. I used to have dreams of that
With
too, where I'd have
sister.
something chasing you and shit.
Yeah.
Like,
And see, that's what I was going to ask you was, is it always different, say the dreams, or have you had like, say, one specific dream, say 100 times that you physically remember? It's the same way every time.
It's not the same way every time, no, but I do a lot of times when I have really bad nightmares, which are a lot. I have to leave the room because I'm just like freaked out. Like I'm just like feel off. I feel so weird. And if I choose to try to go to sleep within the next, like within 2 hours, my dreams start right back up where they left off. So I know that I have to keep myself up because if I don't, I'll be in that. But I have had dreams, the same nightmares,
A reoccurring dream or a nightmare, it tends to be an actual message from the other side.
Yeah, well, whatever it is not good because I used to be able to control my dreams. Where I like you could laugh if you want, but like after I watched Lord of the Rings,
escaping myself.
Like the Lord of the Rings movie, Gandalf was just like I thought he was just the bomb, right? And so like I was able to like call him into my dreams. Like
Nice.
when something's chasing me, he'd just come in and just be like, "Phew," like it just, you know. And then I lost that a long time ago. I don't know. It's just not there anymore. But yeah, I always have dreams that just crazy monster fucking looking, just wild shit, like shit that sometimes I'll look in the mirror in my dreams too. This happens quite a bit. I'll just stare in the mirror at myself and I'll just start yelling at myself, and then my face will turn crazy weird and look back at me, and I'll just wake up. I'll just like, what the fuck was that? it's weird. I deal with, I mean, that's just
Well,
like
again, you're opening yourself up to the spiritual plane doing this.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
well, if you look up narcolepsy and paranormal, has been, I remember reading an article years and years ago, because my dreams were just crazy, right?
You're right.
And this one guy was saying that he thinks that like people with narcolepsy just not like a sixth sense, but like they're more sensitive because of the being in the dream stage all the time.
It's keeping you more open because of how often you fall asleep out of nowhere.
You're a doorway opener. You open the door.
Yes.
I'll make my girl open the door. I'm just kidding. That's a total joke.
Hey, I will say this. If I was you, I would stay away from LSD.
Oh, I'm not gonna, dude. I can't do weed. It'll drive me into my head so deep that I will cry. Like my girl smokes it.
Wouldn't come out of it.
I can't handle marijuana even.
Have you ever sleptwalked?
No.
Oh, I do that bad.
Well, I take that.
Yeah, that's what I do too, John.
One time, and it was when I was a little boy, and I got up, I stood in front of my brand new Legos in a box, and my parents' room was right across the hall from me, and the door was open, and they're like, "Robert, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "Oh, nothing." And my mom's like, "Robert, are you peeing?" And I was standing in the door peeing inside my box of brand new Legos. That was the only time I've ever done that.
See, mine was like I leave the house. I've left the house before in my sleep and walked all the way down the road and ended up waking up in a ditch the next morning.
I woke up one morning with grease all over me from working on my equipment.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That'd be scary. I bet you ran to your KX and you're like, "Please don't. I didn't do anything to you, did I?" Oh, good. Okay, we're good.
No, we knew I did it. We all knew it.
Mom, you had any crazy kids like that?
Hell yeah.
Crazy away, guys.
She used to sleepwalk. I found her one morning. My girlfriend had to come and get me. She was out there in the road playing on the sidewalk with a diaper on.
Oh,
wow.
man.
Yeah.
When I was little, I would get up and eat all the cake and the snack foods in the house and get in trouble the next day and didn't know why.
That wasn't sleepwalking. You just wanted that cake.
Yeah, come on, John. You ain't got a lot to kick it. I did the same damn thing.
Maybe I was just high that night dreaming about that cake and ate it that way.
I don't know how many times I got in trouble for that.
I'm telling you.
One of Lashana's kids, they weren't sleepwalking. They went into my fucking freezer, got my gallon of ice cream, right? Took it to bed, took about 2 or 3 scoops out of it and stuck it underneath the bed.
Oh my God.
Dawn is deaf and she likes to talk in her sleep.
Oh no.
It's kind of, I think it's beautiful myself.
See, I mess with Earl when it comes to those because he talks in his sleep too, and I'll just sit here and have a conversation with him, and I laugh because the things that he was
I talk a lot. I do that.
My oldest daughter, Sam, used to, and I can talk to her like that, but Mama, she deaf, so I just got to listen.
Do you know that my old man talks in his sleep? But
I do that shit. I laugh and cry and shit in my sleep.
I cannot understand what he says. I think he's talking in different language.
Oh wow!
It could be. It could be.
And I've listened and I listen and I can't understand a word he says.
Maybe he's just reverting back to a baby because right now my daughter's doing this same thing. Don't understand a dang word she's saying.
Your life.
Yeah. Something's not right. Like I said, I cannot understand it.
No, don't say speaking in tongues, babe. That's bad. That's not a good sign.
I have to be kicking him out of bed.
Yeah, right.
He'd be sleeping in the basement.
Yeah.
Well, he'd be sleeping in the garage.
She put him out there with the chickens.
Yeah, there
Put
you
him
go.
in the basement and leave him there.
Go teach them chickens a little thing or two, honey.
Oh shit, Robert! I take it you heard the story on the chicken earlier, huh?
On the what?
On the chicken.
There's no damn way he's not heard this. No way.
I
Robert,
think I did.
the chicken pluckers.
I don't know. Maybe I don't think I'm not. It's not ringing a bell.
About
Okay.
me working with a guy that liked to do naughty things to chickens when he wasn't working with me.
Oh, jeez.
You got to
Inappropriate
Okay.
things.
But I'm standing there and he's telling me about this, and I'm standing there and we're not even 5 feet apart. And he reaches out like he's grabbing this thing by the throat, and he makes this face and goes, "Bah!" Like he's pounding the chicken, and I'm like, oh hell no. And I knew he wasn't lying.
Telling them what it sounds like to pound a chicken.
You know, that's actually kind of funny because, like, I mean, it's not funny, but
Things about those.
like years ago, I'd go over to my buddy's house and he had a big TV. Well, it was big at the time, and he'd just throw random shit on there that was like, "What the fuck are you watching, dude?" And one of these things that he just threw up there when we were all hanging out was this guy that was doing that, and they talked to this guy, and he's like, "Yeah, man, you gotta wait after they lay an egg. You just ram it in there right after the eggs are laid." I'm like, what the
Whoa.
fuck?
Oh god.
Well, that's the end of me enjoying my Doritos.
That.
Yeah.
That's crazy shit.
That's a lovely thought.
Yeah.
Now hang on. Was he outside of the Texas border? Was
Oh,
he
I have
from
no
that region?
it didn't say anything about who he was. He wanted that private, I think.
Oh no, that's bad. That's bad.
That's fucking nuts, man.
Yeah, this guy, he wasn't from here, but he wasn't far from home either.
Hey, if he's got chickens around, he doesn't. As long as the chickens are there, he's always at home.
I'm sure he had a chicken farm.
God damn, man, that is insane. What the?
Well, you know they say it's common with the Arabs and goats.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of Americans that are that way too.
They say goats
Did
have
you-
kids,
There's
a
just
female.
messed up people everywhere.
There is.
American people just don't like everything. That's all.
You used to find the
What?
craziest.
Did you hear how
weird
Robert
stuff like
answered that at first? He's like, yeah. Just kind of that laid back, like it's something he's used to. Yeah, I know.
Dude, I used to,
You know.
dude, when the internet wasn't as like, it wasn't hard to find a lot of stuff. Dude, I used to look at like gore, just bizarre shit that I tried one time when my friend was over. He's like, "You gotta see the subreddit."
Faces of death.
You tried what?
Yeah, right.
It's nasty. I'll never forget when I was a teen, like, or when it was probably like 2002 or 2001 in high school, and there's this file sharing program that it came out called Kazaa, and I was looking up like some, of course, me being young and whatever, like I was looking up some porn or whatever, and the guy opened it up, and I was at the school, and it was a fucking horse and a chick. And I was like, "Oh my god, what the fuck is this?"
Yep,
yeah.
I've seen those.
There's all kinds of that out there.
Oh my god, what
Weren't
the
we talking about something like that earlier?
Yep. When we got to the elephant story, we were talking about
Yeah.
horses and donkeys and stuff that I ended up seeing that I never wanted to see.
Yeah, I didn't know some
Right.
dude went exploring in some elephant's
Hey, show that
asshole.
to Robert.
what's that?
Oh yeah.
Robert, you got to see the man with the head in the elephant ass.
Oh god. Oh,
And it's in there for a second.
Yep. He got
Oh,
lost.
He gets the whole view,
that's
The whole taste,
so-
smell, view.
Oh.
the whole
so
nine
weird.
yards.
Oh.
I don't understand.
Just look, asshole, don't run.
Oh, you do not understand.
Probably like, what's that smell like? What's that taste like? He's probably licking inside all around. A fucking weirdo.
Oh
He
man,
has nightmares in the dark.
Oh, here we go.
I just didn't think people were into that stuff.
Oh man, people are into
people are
disgusting
crazy,
shit.
bro.
This
Yeah,
is like,
you'd be surprised what people are all into.
yeah.
Exactly.
Some old hills have eyes type shit.
Pretty
Oh,
much. There's some of those out there.
Taking care of elephants can be dangerous.
The
There's
fact that
many
you hear
ways
the
to get
elephant.
injured by an elephant
I know.
getting stepped on or crushed. Sometimes they
The
can swat
elephant
at you with
dancer
their
didn't
trunks,
like it.
but there's certain precautions we take as professionals.
But not everyone is a professional. At a zoo in Mexico, a daydreaming worker sweeps out the elephant pen. But he ignores the first rule of elephant care. Watch your back. Or at least watch the elephant's back. Now he's packed into a pachyderm.
Oh my.
Eventually, the elephant squeezes him out.
Well, he was in there a good second now. Whew.
Thanks to this butthead's stupid behavior, it's a day he'll never forget.
John, you notice he got down on one knee like he was trying to marry that thing.
I know, right? I know,
Like
right?
I said, he finally came out when it
Hey.
squeezed him out. Like, it's the fuck. It's so weird.
Thank you. I was just gonna say, did you all catch them say that the elephant squeezed him out?
Yeah.
It's like they're
Yes.
turning into a fucking porn,
He
like,
said-
but it's not.
The elephant said no. Grr.
You hear the
The
noise the
elephant's
elephant
butt
makes.
is so tight.
It's
that
the
it pushed
way that
the
the
man's head
elephant
out.
screams. That's what
Yeah.
gets me because it lets out
yeah.
that loud noise right as it sits on him.
I wonder
Yeah,
what that
right
poor
after
elephant
big
was
noise.
thinking.
Probably think about getting rocks off, is what I
The
think.
worst part is elephants never
man.
forget, so he's gonna always remember that man's head has been up his ass.
That
They
ain't
just
no
walk by and
shit,
he's
right?
just means mug him, like, yeah, you know what's up.
That elephant owns that motherfucker forever.
Yeah,
That's not one.
that's what it
The
was. The
elephant will
elephant
see
was
that guy
making
40 years from now
that
like, hey,
day.
motherfucker, you know what it is. Get over here.
He's never advancing in his career.
And
He's
then
gonna
he
forever
calls
be
him
the
his
elephant bitch.
butthead antics.
He'll forever be a douche.
Yeah, he probably cleaned it out pretty good for him.
Yeah, he had all the scrubbing utensils he needed.
Hair,
The
nice
human
and
enema.
soft.
Yeah, he got that extra good shampoo that day or that conditioner.
That's that all natural, right?
Well,
That's that all natural.
Is
It was
that what
probably
it was? He was trying to grow his hair, and they say that shit's a good fertilizer.
Well-
Maybe I should volunteer. We'll find out. I'll put it to the
Oh,
test.
shit.
Good
Oh,
luck with
damn. I
that.
don't think I ever want to volunteer for that.
Oh
Keep
shit!
mine a little bit longer than yours, Robert. I keep mine pretty short.
Literally.
The top of my head is just bald. Like the top is just gone. I don't have anything anymore. That started happening when I was like in high school, or
That
not in
might
high
be a
school.
little
But,
bit of friction, bro.
yeah, you know.
Did you wear a lot of sock caps?
Nope. And
That's
it was
what
so
the
funny
look-
because people used to be like, "Oh, you're wearing a hat. That's why you're going bald." And I'm like, "No, I'm wearing a hat because I'm going bald."
I'm gonna tell you what, that hat thing is straight up bullshit. I wear a
Yeah.
hat every day, and my hair is thick and long. So
Yeah, I don't think that my mom's. It's all about your mother's grandfather or your mother's mother. You know, your grandpa on your mother's side. That's who you get you the guys will get their hair from. And my grandpa is bald, and her brother is bald and balding. You know.
well, I can say my grandfather, my great grandfather, and on both sides all had full heads of hair when they died. So I guess I'm good.
My daddy
Yeah.
had a full head of hair too, and he died.
But I don't know of any bald-headed Indians either. So
Well,
No.
my grandpa was bald, but he was bald because of when he got blown off of a cliff in the Korean War. So he used to have a full head of hair though. He had like that raven black hair where in the sunlight it looked kind of bluish.
That's
Yeah.
funny you mentioned the Korean War because I actually have. My grandpa gave me this recently. He's kind of losing his mind a little bit. We're gonna go down tomorrow and see him. He's in a nursing home, but
to hear that,
this was his dog tags from the
Okay.
Korean War.
I've got
Right.
my grandfather's dog tags from the Korean War around my neck right now.
Oh,
I
you're
got
crazy!
World War
You
II
crazy!
and
I'm
his
not-
flag.
I got his machete too. And what else do I have of his?
Here, look, I'll show you real
I
quick.
think he's gonna give a lot of stuff to his son, which sucks because
See?
his son's a piece of crap.
Yeah.
Nice.
There we go.
Hey, look,
That's
just like
pretty
it.
cool.
Yep.
I'll put
That's
up.
awesome.
Cool.
Oh yeah, yeah, man. I'm fascinated with Jennifer's, my girl's grandpa. He is insane. Like he was like really high up special ops and shit like that. Like he was he ended up being a drill sergeant before he retired at Fort Benning, training soldiers. But he got a book about his unit. There's
Summary.
the unit that he was in and stuff. There's a whole book written about his name is in the book and shit. Oh my god, man, he's so fucking cool. He's got yeah, man, he's cool. He's a cool dude. Lots
Yeah,
of,
she got the plaques with all of his medals and shit in it.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
picture of
I
him.
didn't know you were
Like
doing
cakes.
that, Mom.
That's all right.
You know what sucks everybody about the older people?
Yeah, they had the best stories.
Damn straight.
yeah, the real people, they're real. Like,
I have
like
journals and cassette
Absolutely.
tapes full of stories from my great grandma and all that comes from all the way back in 1908.
jeez.
Dance it, Mom.
Do what?
Yeah. I always say
All right,
like,
Robin, your turn to dance.
Just trying to catch me.
I was just playing around a little bit.
Girl.
No, you ain't gonna catch me dancing. No, y'all talk about old stories. I know my great granddad back when he say my family, I guess, started in Mississippi, and
that's for my family's from too.
well, my great granddad down there, he used to work in the coal mines, and then when he got out of that, he was say logging trees. They were cutting them big ass tall trees down.
Oh yeah.
And he had a couple of rednecks working for him, brothers, and their whole objective for working with him was to make enough money to go to get a bottle of shine and a girl from in town for the weekend. Well, they're out there and guys are coming in installing power lines. And this is I guess when hard hats first come out. And they started tripping on this guy up there wearing a hard hat, got him down there, went to asking him about it. He told him to try it on. One of the brothers picked up a log and smacked the other brother in the head while he had that thing on his head.
Dang.
Oh, shit.
Planted it below his ears. He told him, I just wanted to see if it worked.
Yeah, that's how that shit worked back in them days.
Yeah,
Well,
that's funny
then-
'cause my family still is lumberjacks in Idaho. Got a lot of family that reside in Idaho, and they're all lumberjacks still. That's what they do.
They
You know
turn
what?
around. They turn around. Go ahead, John.
People today,
Yeah.
they were a lot rougher group of people,
fuck
man.
yeah, they were. Everybody was. Like I always say, it's like back in those old era people. It's like when men were men. You know what I mean? Like it's so
Men
true.
were
that
men,
term-
and sheep were scared.
well, they should be. Got
Yeah.
that Velcro gloves on. You better watch out.
Yeah, but we weren't smart, man. Just like we still ain't smart, man. Them two brothers went to town one night, got him a girl. Each got him a girl. They were going out in the woods to handle their business. Got stuck in the mud. And one brother in the back seat said, I'll get up there and piss on the windshield so we can see where we're going. He got up there and went to strain it so hard he ended up shitting his pants.
Made it worse.
No.
That's not mud. That's shit. It's awesome. Now nobody wants to touch it or go near it.
Yeah.
Well, you think the girl stayed with him that night or not?
Shit, who knows? Depends on what.
Who
You
knows?
never know. It
Never
could be one
know.
of them weird ones, but that was probably more rare back then.
Some people have those fetishes, by the way.
Yes, they do. Yes,
Yeah.
they do.
Yep.
I am not
Yeah,
one, by
yeah.
the way.
No, gosh, no. I'm fucking no. I don't even like role play or nothing like that. I don't know. I'm just weird, man.
Back
Like
to that being a turn on. Come on now.
I'm just a fucking like straight, just like I just I don't like makeup. I don't. There's a lot. I don't know. I'm just Like my girl will try to dress up and put on a bunch of makeup, and she'll be like, "How do I look?" And I'll be like, okay, "I really got to tell you." Like,
Hey, Ashley don't wear it. I think she's put it on in the 8-9 years we've been together. I think she's put it on maybe 5 times.
I just
What?
don't like it. I think it looks fake. I just don't like that look.
That's what my problem is. I don't think that it's fair to the men out there that these women are caking their faces with makeup to where the men don't even know what they're actually falling for.
Yeah.
You fall for one thing and wake up to something
Walk up
completely
and
different.
it tastes like it too. That's nasty.
Do what?
You licking face.
I don't like it to the point where they put up on so much makeup. When you kiss them, it tastes like it.
Oh God, what are they? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's not. It's
That-
they put up in a damn trial. What the hell?
Hey, John, you know that's what's scary about it is you go out and it's dark in the bar or in the club, and she's got that face on and you think she's looking all right, and then you wake up that next morning scared the shit out of you.
Well, nowadays they don't even have to get to that point because, like, the ones that are on Instagram, the way they look in the pictures.
Everything looking good.
Yeah.
These days, you're gonna wake up with dudes. I feel like.
Yeah.
I thought you were a chick.
I am a
girl. Yeah, okay, dude. This scared me.
You go home and you think you go home and you think you got a girl and you got a swinging dick.
They're like, what? I got a butthole. It's the same thing. I can have babies too. Okay, yeah, here we go. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, have y'all seen that sick shit where there's a man trying to breastfeed a baby?
I watched me when Jennifer was pregnant. We watched that
No,
show.
what the hell is that
on Facebook? Yeah, I watched that whole. I watched all the episodes.
That was disgusting.
It
It's
was,
like that.
absolutely. They didn't want the baby to. They didn't
produce milk.
They wouldn't go to the hospital because you had to label the baby a gender, and they're like, our baby is going to be non-binary, no gender, and I'm like, what?
Yep,
This
and
poor
they didn't.
fucking kid.
And they wanted the actual one that gave birth to it to put themselves down as the mom, and they didn't want to do that either. They wanted the male down as the mom, and so the baby still hadn't even had a birth certificate.
So what are they going to put it as? They're going to classify as an hermaphrodite?
They're saying that they're going to fight it to where they don't have to choose any sex at all on it.
But that
It's
video
absolutely
clip,
bizarre.
Exactly.
But that video clip that's showing that baby sucking on that man's titty, it ain't getting nothing but his salty ass nasty nipple juice.
Yeah,
Ugh.
get some hair in there too.
You would think that would be dangerous for that baby.
I'm telling
Yeah, all
you, the
that
state's
salt.
gonna come in and take that kid.
They should.
They should. They really
Why
should.
don't somebody punch that idiot in the face? That's what I don't get.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It's
wish
bizarre.
somebody would. I mean, forgive me for saying that, but seriously, because that to me that seems like endangering a child.
There's no forgive me for that. What the hell?
Yeah. Like I've
Yeah.
never had a problem with I've never had a problem with a lot because I have gay cousins and family members but they're
Yeah,
older
to each
and
their
they're
own, but when it
normal.
involves children, that's where I cross the line. Like when you start like doing that with an infant that doesn't care or know the difference like that, it's so messed up to do that to a baby.
That's a tot thing there. Yes.
Yes.
They're gonna come out. That
They're
baby's
not
gonna come
allowing
out
that.
so messed up.
They're not allowing that child to choose what they want to be when they grow up. They're embedding it in their brain as an infant.
Yep.
But then they say they're going to let them choose. Well, no, you're really not. If you're starting it this young, they're going to grow up thinking that is the normal.
And you're already so against it, like it's fucking like it's blasphemy to have a gender.
Exactly.
Like, I mean, it's like so. Yeah, it's sad. That shit's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, I look at it like this: we're all the same. We all bleed the same. You can do what you want to do, however you want to do it, as long as you keep it over there and don't bring it to me.
Well, and don't start causing harm to people like children either.
Well, no, that's a whole
Exactly.
different story. You messing with kids. You just a sick individual that don't need to be
Well,
around.
doing that kind of thing is messing with the
Amen to
child
that.
mentally.
Well, yes, and I get that.
Because that's
Yeah.
affecting that baby mentally. I mean, think what that child's going to think when it grows up and finds out daddy tried to breastfeed me. Like, that's going to mess that kid up.
That was,
But-
Oh,
Yeah,
and
I
not just that. What's his friends gonna say and people around him?
yeah.
Yes, exactly.
And
Did
to
you-
me,
Did
I
you
think
come out
that's
your
a-
father's vagina? How did you come out your father's vagina? No, non-binary. Okay, whatever the fuck you say.
The scariest part, though, Robert, is that by the time that kid grows up, that actually might be an acceptable thought in the world.
No,
It
it
sure
is.
Yep.
might
For
be.
real. For real. I know.
Hey.
That's why I'm scared. That's why I'm so scared for like my daughter and stuff. Like, I don't even want to go to take her to the schools here. I want to go to Idaho because they're a lot more conservative over there, and they don't
Right.
let a lot of this crazy shit get passed into the school systems. Is where in Washington State, they're teaching all sorts of fucking just terrible things in the school. Like no, she's gonna probably be homeschooled or something.
That's what I was fixing to say. I'd either do homeschool or find a school that still believes in the old values.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
right.
I think
right,
that
well, guys,
after
on
my
that
generation was there.
note, it's going on 2:00. I need to get off here. My dogs are riled up. I have to keep listening to them, and that's all I need is for my husband to wake up at 2:00 in the morning. Do you know I got to be up in 2 hours? And you're still in here, and those dogs are roaming, and Lucy's hitting the damn bell on the door. I've already taken her out once while I've been on here. And you guys didn't know it because you guys were talking, and I did my scratching while I was walking them out the door.
Yeah.
Mama, I gotta go to bed and get my beauty sleep. I'm losing
Me
out
too. I want to be the prettiest girl when I wake up.
on.
I have long princess hair. You just wait.
Guys, I ain't going to sleep. Not yet.
Oh, I am. I've already
Alright,
went in
guys.
there while I was checking on them, and I turned out the curio cabinets. I turned off all the lights, turned the TV off, so they'll shut the freak up.
I have to sneak in bed, and Kurt's gonna say, "Are you coming to bed finally? It's 3
I know,
o'clock in the morning."
Well,
I don't have to
and what's
sneak. I can
bad,
jump. She don't care.
All right.
what's bad is I would let them in here, but Loki's got gas so bad I don't want to smell him.
Oh, yeah, I've been there. I've been there. That's what our pit bull does. She lets some gas out that it'll knock you on your feet or off your feet.
Oh yeah, and he lets it so he'll get right up in your face and he'll fart and your eyes will fucking burn. I'll be like, dude, get the hell away from me.
I swear they do it on purpose.
Freaking Max.
Yeah. Dog farts are way worse than changing a baby's diaper. I mean, Evelyn's had some pretty crazy craps, but honestly, nothing is quite like a dog's gas.
Yeah, if they chew on bark, it's worse.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is.
And I live in the country, so every time a fucking frog farts, I get a branch that falls out of a tree.
Pigs and horses and all kinds of things every day.
Boxer will lay there and go, "Doot," and it'll look at its ass like, "What was that at?"
That's what our
that's a
pit
stinky one
does.
too. It's gonna reach.
That's exactly what our pit does. She'll let one out and then she turns and looks at her butt like, "Why'd you do that?"
And then wants to start smelling her own ass.
Oh yeah, that's the worst too. She turns all the way around and puts her nose right there at her like ass and just starts breathing in real deep. And I'm like, what the hell's wrong with you?
She's getting the essence of herself.
Yeah.
Trying to share the love, trying to get you to feel the love.
Right. Right.
Or feel her pain. She's
But-
like, you think how you think I feel right now? My stomach's killing me, bro.
Oh, I joked about spraying air freshener up there. I told her I need to tie one of them air freshener things to the base of her tail. That way, every time it comes out, it's hidden with one of them scents.
Get like some of that cinnamon. Get the cinnamon, like what is this? The cinnamon oil. You know the
Essential oil.
Yeah, essential oil. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just get some of that and drop a couple of those around the butthole. It'll probably make them happy. They'll be like, "Oh, this feels good." It'll smell like strong as shit.
Hey, I'm not getting that close to that asshole.
Yeah, thank you. Me either.
Get a super soaker. Get an old classic super soaker 5000 and pump that son of a gun up and just aim it at the butt. And I got ideas. You just need to
You
ask. I'll tell
pass it all at the same time.
you.
Oh
You won't
Lord.
want to fart around you
But-
anymore.
Hey guys, I
Alright.
probably won't be on until around 12 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be up by then for sure.
Yeah,
well, you have a
I'll
good
be up,
night
but I'll
and-
probably be like. So if y'all see me looking funny in the morning, I promise I didn't have a stroke.
Well, that's
We got
good.
no bed.
Who'd you say look
Yeah.
funny?
Yeah. All right. Well,
I'ma
I'm gonna
look
go
funny.
play. I'm gonna go play some sort of a game until I fall asleep.
All right. Love
Yeah,
you
we
guys.
know what you're
Good
gonna
night.
play.
Yeah.
Love
We know what
guys.
you're gonna
Bye,
play.
Mom. It was nice seeing you.
I play games.
Yeah, don't overstimulate, bro.
Yeah.
Trust me, that's not a
Hey
problem
Ashley. Hey Ashley, just wanted to say it was nice actually meeting you and seeing your face.
Yeah,
Hello, pretty lady.
Oh, hi. Nice meeting you too.
Yes, that was, even though it was for a short minute.
okay,
Do
what's
what?
our
Even
face
though
look
it
like?
was
It cut out.
Okay, what's Earl face look like?
I'd break the camera.
Oh no. Hang on.
Not a chance. If I don't, you won't. There it is.
Oh, there's Earl.
Yep.
There's Earl.
redhead too, huh?
No, actually, no.
Redhead.
No, his beard's got the red in it, but then his actual hair on his head is brown.
Yeah.
That's just,
Ah,
that's
there's
there's
John.
all.
Well, nice to meet
weird.
you, John.
Nice to meet you.
But,
And then we have
That's Robert. We all know who he is already.
the
Yep,
princess.
we've been seeing Robert.
no, usually I'm
It's
clean.
Mr. Robert.
Princess.
There's Mom.
Yeah, she likes zombies.
And TT.
Yeah.
No, usually I'm
Yeah.
cleaned up a little bit better, but I ain't shaved in a couple
Please.
months because I ain't felt like it.
I don't shave at all, buddy.
Well, with
trim
it being
I'm not cleaned up. I'm ready for bed.
well, with
What?
it being this cold, that's when he
Hello?
chooses not to shave because he don't like the cold at all.
My wife
Don't
seems to
blame
like
him. I
my
don't
beard,
either.
so I
The
leave it
wind
on there.
blows.
That's his problem, John. I don't let him shave his beard off because I like it.
Right? What happened to Mom? She froze up.
All right, guys, I'm clicking off.
I know.
Love you all.
Later.
See
Okay,
y'all
good night,
tomorrow.
Mom.
Night, everybody.
Okay, yeah.
Good
Later,
night.
y'all.
Me too, guys.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good
Thank
night,
you
y'all.
all
We'll
for
see y'all
being here. Get
tomorrow.
some
Okey-dokey.
sleep.
We will. Y'all
Okay,
do the
get some
same. Be
sleep.
safe.
Yep. Good night.
Good night.